Let's see here. I gotta hurry up and go to live to see if my stream is working. It's in normal latency. Okay, it's on low latency. Good. That is all that matters. Oh shit. How do I work this out? There we go. I can imagine something to be this eventful this week. And I sit here like, how much would I even filter something that I care for and filter something that I don't care for, you know? God. People think, you know, it's funny how like, you know, stuff like Destiny and whatnot is considered like a drama farm, but meanwhile, all this VTuber shit is drama farm too. So I was like, yeah, that shit is really fucking stupid. I'm glad I don't go out my way to like buy merch. The only merch I bought is just a couple worth of, you know, figures in a box, and I call it a day. Just like that. Sucks for them, I guess. Yeah, at least I streamed a little bit more earlier, which is fine. Yeah. Uh, what did this say right here? That's crazy though that he forgot his Gmail. I mean, hopefully he can get it back. That I am amazed in this shit. There we go. Where can I put my thing volume back? There we go. Where did we left off from here, though, is the question. Because I'm just going to be sitting here grinding some stuff out before I can get settled. Unless I get bored, you know. Got a little bit of a long day. Is this still... Okay, good. Wait, what? 21 minutes left. Is this still that early? Jesus. What is this shit? I was gonna have a great good night's sleep, and then all of a sudden, like, I got wake up at like 10 in the evening instead of 11. I'm like, man, this is some bullshit. Uh, what was I gonna... Let's see here. If I can pull this up while at it. There we go. Wait, can I even toggle the map? Is there even an option for that? Uh, Psychopaths. No. You would think there'd be like a map and whatnot. No, I guess not. I do want to go back and get some stuff while at it. I don't know. Do I even have the fucking dynamite for this? Guess we can just I guess I can find out while at it. Alright, where are the dynamite at? Oh, I have 6. I mean, I guess I can try, I guess I can try the little outpost thing while at it. I don't know if that can actually work. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Question is, how much dynamite can it do in terms of damage? Dynamite. I think I only had like 6 pieces of dynamite. Pretty sure I only sold a couple at it, but oh. By some civilians in Macomb. You mean to tell me? Oh shit. Maybe I should go over to Macomb to see if there's any. Oh wow. I never get spawned with the fucking vehicle. That's that's unfortunate. That genuinely kind of sucked. uh, drivable vehicles. They had a bus for cut content. That's wild. Uh, okay, well, I could have sworn I can drive the vehicle up in Macomb, but it won't even let me per se. Which is kind of dumb. Seems like a disaster if you ask me. All right. So I save around here. Oh shit. I wonder what happens if I encounter giant rats while at it. I wonder where the giant rats even at. Okay, well, I have no clue where the giant rats would be. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're tank. What the fuck? That's a lot of HP when it comes to giant rats. What the hell? Oh, uh-oh. Well, it's gonna take a while to take them out while at it. Okay, run back. Okay, nice. It is now slowing down. Oh no. Drive away. Alright, now it's dead. I get it. Didn't really get much EXP out of that one, though. Let's see here. Yeah, didn't really get much. Oh, wait a minute. As soon as I moved, god damn it. Okay. Oh, I see. It's only a few, though. There we go. Much more like it. As soon as I finish looting, that is. Why can't I loot stuff? There we go. Oh, they weren't carrying anything of use. It's probably just a bunch of melee weapons, yeah. Stuff that ain't worth shit. I'm pretty sure tough guy mode would give me more AXP that way if I do so, but I'm sitting here like, no, I just think I'll be fine. The only issue with this run is like who I would give the deagle to. Let's get in. Let's see. Oh god, don't. It's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? I didn't click shit. Rid of this. Oh, let's see. That's a few more bullets from there. That is the interesting part. Who I would give the deagle to. Let's see. Where deagle at? I know I have it somewhere. This gun. Oh, well, I have the deagle on this guy apparently. Yeah, I guess my character can use the deagle. Question is how many what does it use? 0.44, 45. I guess these are the bullets, although I only have a little bit. Okay, well. Alright, what else? The other deal. 9mm Jack hollow point. 145. That's interesting though. Who the fuck would I give the ammo to is the question. Okay, well, that should be fun. Wait a minute. Who would I forgot to put out the dynamite. I guess let's just dynamite way. Doesn't really tell me how much the dynamite weighs. I'll just make him use it. Monka S early. I started streaming 20 minutes ago. Just a little FYI. All right. Where? Oh, wait. Oh, he's thinking this spot. There we go. That might be the good position from here. The Ethan Klein content never stops. Is let me guess. He got mauled. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail on the other video on the Hasanabi Productions one. New York Times, good old New York Times. Is the game thing? Yeah, it's on the side. Okay, that's good. Let me pull up the links that put on my freaking Google Doc. We're saving the Adam Fried one for last because one, I didn't watch it, and two, I didn't even know it showed. I actually, hold on. Dynamite, no. Let me see here. Wait a minute. Oh, it changed the thumbnail. What the hell? They changed the Destiny's smug face on Adam Freeland's video. And then now it's like he's puckering his lips through the beard. Now I can't even laugh at this smug face. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Hold on. I gotta find this thing while I had it. Was watching Song reacting to his Insta story post. I don't really keep up with him. Is it like anytime it gets mentioned, he's gonna keep like he just like put him under surveillance or some shit? Oh my fucking god. You know what? Let's watch the most retarded kids one. The anytime you would say Asmund might go, I'm gonna pull up someone who I also don't like, which is not anything to do with that. Okay, I was watching 2 minutes. I was gonna watch the whole thing. NoLife Brian, #1 Asmund fan, quote unquote 505. Yeah, I know. I'm a fan of him because I don't like anime shows getting like localized by like shitty English dubs. And plus, you know, didn't you say you had an asthma tattoo? No? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck, man? What the fuck are you talking about? Is that even a thing now? Like, like straight up. Like, do, like, like, do people would consider, is that even like some sort of like a parasocial thing? But Ethan had a tattoo of his wife's face. Keela? Oh, I mean, yeah, but if Ethan had a tattoo of his wife's face, then I mean, I think it's considered like a, you know, a love. I thought it's like a love relationship thing, but it's like if someone had like a Asmongold's tattoo of his face, then that's kind of like a parasocial sociality aspect. Like the fuck? I don't understand. Look at the tattoo again. Oh god. Bro. Tattoo Hila. Let me see here. Ethan's new tattoo. Uh, hold on. I gotta see. Hold on. I haven't seen it before. The greatest thing a man can do for his children is to love their. What the fuck is this nightmare fuel? Like, why is it so gray and gloomy right there? Like, is this like, is this like an actual picture of Halo? It has bags under her eyes. That's actually pretty, I don't know about that one though. That's, I don't think I have never seen someone see, I've never seen a tattoo that, you know, like, you know what? Never in my life have I seen someone drew a tattoo that looks freaky as this when it comes to like love, quote unquote. Like, I thought it's only anime villains have bags that dark. God, that is. Why is it gotta be? Why is it gotta be like that? Ugh. Anyway. All right, let's see.
Just trying to be bold, okay? He's just trying to be bold and trying to get these likes and trying to be talked about. And he succeeded, right?
Ask your dad if he'd have a tattoo of your mom's face fund because that's low key free. I'm pretty sure that's something they don't even know what the. If I, okay, if I ask that, I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm fucking nuts. So, you know, go figure. Asmongold is losing. Why is it? Holy fuck! That is a what? That's a half and half of a like dislike ratio on this one. They probably kick you out. Oh, no shit. That's an Asian household thing. You think I'm fucking dumb? Oh my god, that would fucking suck ass.
Or here it is. It's so funny to always imagine that you wouldn't be in the minds if such a scheme were to be implemented, I said. responding to Asmongold, saying society would instantly and dramatically improve if we took the bottom 5 to 10% of the most R-worded kids out of school and put them in the coal mines instead. Almost all Western cultural problems derive from an adherence to the false god of equity. To which I responded with, it's so funny to always imagine that you wouldn't be in the minds if such a scheme were to be implemented.
Society would instantly dramatically if we took the bottom 5, 10 most retarded, most R-worded kids out of school and put them in the coal mine instead. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what? I saw that, I'm like, what? Excuse me.
Okay. To which Mighty Keith responded with, I find it wild. He says horrible things like this about a parent's mentally disabled children. But when people bring up his mom, he cries on YouTube about how the world's being mean to him. I don't get it, lol. XU said he isn't referring to mentally disabled children, but actually depicting unintelligent ones. For most.
Yes. Oh, yes. We're depicting illiterate people to be sent in the mines. Means they gotta go to the coal mines, apparently. What? Put them in the coal mines. Put them into the make some fucking limestone material.
Most people, his opinion about the topic doesn't warrant an ad hominem about his relative. Hope this offers some guidance on this topic, says XQC.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Once again, Mighty Keith's point here isn't that it is appropriate to shit on Asmongold's mother, okay? He's saying, like, if you can understand how inappropriate it is to have someone shit on your mom, which I agree, by the way, it is inappropriate, right? Then, you know, why are you making these broad declarative statements? Like, empathy begets empathy, right? And it's wild because then he says, he specifically said R-worded children, which by definition are mentally disabled kids. You aren't putting your own interpretation on it. I'm using reality. You are putting your own interpretation on it. I'm using reality. Saying the ad hominem on Asmon is bad, but the ad hominem on parents who have disabled kids is okay is hypocritical. Putting actually mentally disabled children in coal mines would, I assume, endanger them. Even Asmon knows this. You are misreading obvious dialogue cues. Okay.
Yeah.
What if they're stupid kids? Like, what if they're just not like full-blown mentally disabled kids, but what if they're just like the bottom 10%? How do we make this assessment on who is the bottom 10%? The entire conversation is fucking idiotic. So don't interpret his actual words he's using as what he means. Assume he means something else. You're an idiot. I assume I mean that however you want. Surely no one still uses derogatory terms in different ways in their literal definition. Brother, what the is happening? The underlying basis for this argument is eugenics, okay? A eugenicist principle that will dictate, like this is genetic predetermination talk happening on the timeline and getting a shit ton of likes, and you have XQC who under normal circumstances would absolutely fall in the 5 to 10% bottom intelligence quotient, okay? Talking about how, well, actually, you know, maybe this is a good idea. Maybe he put forward this this strategy because he truly believes that this would be beneficial for society. It's like, what is going on? What are we doing here? What the fuck is happening? Everyone has lost their goddamn minds, it seems. All it took was for Donald Trump to come out and say some insane nonsense for half of the streamers to be like, yeah.
Is it Asmon going XQC or GOAT? I don't watch XQC, but go off King, I guess. I guess because I'm watching Hassan, or seeing SQC clips. I'm apparently a fan of them. Apparently. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Actually, we should be sending people to the coal mines by force if they're too stupid to study. What the? The irony, of course, is...
Explain the 32 months sub to XQC. I don't think I would... 32 months times... How much does a fucking sub in terms of like Twitch right now? I think it's supposed to be like $5 per month, right? I'm pretty sure $150 is pretty huge, if you ask me. More than 2 years. Well, 32 years. It's all okay. 4 months, so I can say yeah, more than 2 years. Fair. I always thought 32 months mean like it's like almost 3 years, but yeah, close enough. But $150, yeah, I don't know about that one. I thought XQC like goes. I thought he's been on Kick. I didn't. Is what did I guess on Twitch he's on there. I mean, what top 10? Or am I just thinking that? Well, either way, the fucking uh, I don't know.
That if you don't understand how psychotic.
Yeah, he's on both. Kick only when he's gambling. Oh yeah, true. XQC. I don't know about the XQC falling off under Mr. Chatter.
If you take this statement seriously, if you don't understand how psychotic this policy would look like if implemented, you probably are in the 5 to 10% bottom intelligence, and you would be sent to the coal mines. That's the irony here. All of the people that are liking that tweet would be in the coal mines. It's the same idiotic fantasy of a guy with a busted down 1994 Honda Civic thinking that if there was an anarcho-capitalist dystopian future, that they would somehow magically become a factory owner and enslave the rest of the population. Brother, you are basically servile right now. Why the do you think if the systems that have kept you alive in spite of the best interest of your bosses and the people that dominate society right now, if they were left unchecked, why the do you think you would magically become the factory owner? You would be a slave. Actually, you would probably not even make it to the class. You would just be melted for biomatter. This is something that I don't understand. That one. They're so oblivious to class consciousness. They're so far removed from understanding their class position that they literally fantasize about one day being the foreman of the factory in an anarcho-capitalist dystopia. Yeah, dude.
Because the issue is like 5 to 10%. It's like, yeah, 5 to 10% can be like a bit of a small amount, but the question is, who is going to be like what at this point? 5 to 10% in terms of a numerical. I'm very good. Oh God, I'm going to be put into mines because I'm being dumb. I sound like I'm being dumb too, but that's just at this point, labeling a number is just, a number.
Dude, it was the rules that was actually stopping you from achieving this unlimited success that you will get. Meanwhile, you're trying to Sigma grind set your way out of your shitty job as you are being melted down to your core. If you can't make it within the confines where these regulatory agencies have basically prevented your bosses from baiting you to death, then how the do you think you're going to make it when there's no rules? They're just going to literally force you into the salt mine. And once you are discarded like an old horse with a severe injury, you're going to be sent to the glue factory. Why are you so upset? Because stupidity is not only offensive, but it's incredibly frustrating. This level of stupidity and the way and the oblivious nature of Americans frustrates me to no end. That's what pisses me off. This is my point. This is the point that, I mean, it's just, how are you not mad is the question. You got an insane eugenics policy getting a shit ton of likes on Twitter, okay, by people who would be sent to the mines. Like, people that are liking this are going to the mines, okay, if implemented, if this policy is implemented. I don't want this policy to be implemented. I don't even think Asmongold was being serious here. He's just trying to be bold, okay? He's just trying to be bold and trying to get these likes.
Like always.
And trying to be talked about. And he succeeded, right? But like, and XUC is joining in on the conversation because he wants to present himself as a centrist as well, okay? A center-right figure himself. Oh, new copium just dropped. What? Sorry if this is derailing. I'm not going to watch an H3 subreddit post, chatter. Come on. He will say it was a joke and his song crashed out about it. I mean, the irony is I also joked. But what I'm crashing out about is the stupidity of other people that know better trying to be like, well, actually, I'm going to defend this
Well,
policy on its
actually, yeah.
virtues alone. Like, that's what's more frustrating to me. Because, like, yeah, I saw this take from Asmongold, and I was like, this is ridiculous. It's sad that there's so many people that liked it, not realizing that they would also be victim to this policy, Asmongold included. I made a joke about it. I said, it's so funny to always imagine that you wouldn't be in the mines if such a scheme were to be implemented. And then Mighty Keith said, I find it wild he says horrible things like this about a parent's mentally disabled children, but when people bring up his mom, he cries on YouTube about how the world's being mean to him. I don't get it. Saying, like, you are so unempathetic, but you have the capacity to demonstrate empathy when someone is attacking you in an action. This tweet has 46K likes in X's community. Juicers see this. Yeah, I brought this up the other day. Yes, XQC's audience is also aware of his ways, you know? The silliest point of contention here is always to take,
Yes,
like,
yeah, I don't know about Asmon being bold.
You know, centrism fans and centrism understanders will take the argument at face value, okay? They will never scratch the surface, where they'll just be like, yeah, dude, this is what actually is happening here, you know? Like, remember, the conversation started with me saying, don't ever let anyone tell you your voices don't matter, right? There's real discontent towards Elon Musk. In some instances, that discontent is so vast and so insurmountable that it leads to literal vandalism, okay? Acts of vandalism. This isn't to say that acts of vandalism are good, okay? I'm not saying that. I have a platform. I can't say that, regardless of what I may actually think, okay? Having said that, like, this isn't even about the fucking cars burning on fire anyway. I'm literally talking about the ways in which the discontent towards Elon Musk has blown up, so much so that he is basically saying he's going to fucking leave. But then people turn around and go, no, he's leaving because they're lighting Teslas on fire. As in, they're taking Elon's reaction, which he hasn't even delivered himself personally, at face value. They're imagining an alternative that Elon is actually quitting because people are lighting the cars on fire, not realizing that people are lighting the cars on fire because of how fucking little they want to do with Elon Musk due to his actions inside the federal agencies, okay? And then the centrism defenders look to that argument and go, yeah, he's right. It is actually because the cars are being lit on fire. And Hassan is saying it's good to light the cars on fire. I never said that. Why did you choose the QRT Hassan on some shit he's objectively correct on instead of 1,000 actual moronic things he's posted, bro? Defend it. Violence equals voice. Look who's doing the defending now. It's so annoying whenever people take this, like, unnuanced position in an effort to defend right-wing attitudes and right-wing ideology. Okay? It's so goddamn frustrating when people will just look to this and go, well, you know, he's making a good point here. Like, the conversation has shifted from the point that I was making, which is that there is very real discontent. There is very real discontent towards Elon Musk. And that discontent is so vast and so powerful that it even
XQC mad when people are burning Nazi cars. That's funny.
Against property. It is also erupted in the way. It also has turned into people not purchasing Tesla vehicles in general. Okay? Anyway, this conversation is still continuing, by the way. This isn't an argument. You're telling me I'm supposed to just assume someone means something other than what they said. There wasn't even any context that could allude to him meaning what you're saying. You just pulled it out of your ass to defend someone who has the same ideals. I don't understand. Why is XC addressed as a relevant interlocutor? Because whether we agree to it or not, the reality of the matter is people that put forth these incredibly silly, incredibly dumb positions are actually getting a lot of prominence because other people are even dumber than they are. Okay? I don't even personally think that XQC is authentic in these authentic as to the why he's arguing on these positions. Like, I don't think he's authentically arguing for this shit. I think he's doing it specifically for clout purposes. He sees Asmongold's metrics and he's like, well, I want a piece of that. Obviously, there's a lot of dumb fucks who will eat up whatever garbage I put their way if I were to assume a centrist, enlightened centrist right-wing position. This isn't fucking new, okay? It's not new. This is how Dave Rubin became a right-wing figure. This is how Tim Pool started off as a right-wing figure. So many right-wing commentators. Jordan Peterson did this as well. Why isn't it relevant if they actually believe it or not? They're spreading Nazi rhetoric and their audience genuinely believes it. Dog, I'm not saying this to defend XUC. I'm saying that why can't people comprehend when people are grifting to the right, it doesn't matter if they're grifting or if they're genuine. What matters is their output. Okay. But the very fact that they're grifting on top of that makes it even more indecent. My point is not deep down inside, he has like a real opinion that is born out of empathy. I'm also saying that it's worse because it doesn't matter what he fucking truly believes. He's just doing it for clout. I always thought XU was pretty right wing. Yeah, you were unfamiliar with his commentary then, because only a couple years prior, before he like did the Gamba stuff, he used to be a very empathetic person. Like he wasn't the most well read, but he you know his moral guidance was born out of being nice to people. If you hear him talk about like not saying the R word, you know, and shit like that, you can understand it. It sounds stupid and it sounds silly, but I think it's instructive about a person's point of view, about what their guiding, motivating principles are. I mean, it's been a long time at this point. He's been getting yelled at by other Twitch communities recently, so we hit the fuck Hassan button, that's all. Yeah, but it doesn't even fucking work now, because that just causes resentment from his audience that understands to this day, at least right now, they understand who the real villain of society is. They see Donald Trump as the real villain of society. So, and they see Elon Musk as the real villain of society, because they are. So when XQC says fuck Hassan, they don't read that as like, yeah, you know what, Hassan's Hassan is doing it again. He's just being a fucking moron. Oh, fuck that guy. They go, you're being a fucking moron for saying fuck Hassan in this process because we agree with him. The fuck Hassan button only works
Let's see.
in times when the overwhelming majority of the population can't see that the institutions are causing them direct harm. Anyway, when did it become meta to hate on you? It took many, many years to get to this point, but it
a lot of
ultimately
years
doesn't mean anything either. It's just the meta for like some communities. It's the meta for drama slop tubers.
Shit.
It's the meta for a lot of like these centrist apolitical types, but it's not necessarily the meta across the board. Obviously, if that was the case, I wouldn't have as vast an audience as I do currently. And the meta has changed anyway. For the uneducated and the young, I am seen as like a beacon of woke, you know? I'm seen as like the arbiter of all things woke. And from the liberal side, I'm seen as the arbiter of all things that demonstrate their moral depravity, because there is a different alternative out there and they don't want to abide by that. And the current systems, in spite of how deeply unpopular that maintenance looks like for the average person, so much so that they went and fucking voted for Donald Trump. That's it. It was around the Tate time. That's when being compared to you was a compliment to, I don't know about this Hassan guy. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. But the fuck Hassan meta has kind of, the fuck Hassan exoram doesn't work as it once did. I think the grace you give the right-wing men that stream.
The hell's that phone call? Like, I heard a phone call sound effect for a moment there.
Their class position that they literally fantasize about one day being the foreman of the factory in an anarcho-capitalist.
Wait, what? I may have skipped the timestamp there, but I could have sworn there was like a phone call sound effect somewhere.
When people are grifting to the right, it doesn't matter if they're grifting or if they're genuine. What matters is their output. Okay, but the very fact that they're grifting on top of that makes it even more indecent. My point is not deep down inside, he has like a real opinion that is born out of empathy. I'm also saying that it's worse because it doesn't matter what he fucking truly believes. He's just doing it for clout. I always thought XU was pretty right wing. Yeah, you were unfamiliar with his commentary then, because only a couple years prior, before he like did the Gamba stuff, he used to be a very empathetic person. Like he wasn't the most well read, but he his moral guidance was born out of being nice to people. if you hear him talk about like not saying the R word, you know, and shit like that, you can understand it. It sounds stupid and it sounds silly, but I think it's instructive about a person's point of view, about what their guiding, motivating principles are. I mean, it's been a long time at this point. He's been getting yelled at by other Twitch communities recently, so we hit the fuck Hassan button, that's all. Yeah, but it doesn't even fucking work now because that just causes resentment from his audience that understands to this day, at least right now, they understand who the real villain of society is. They see Donald Trump as the real villain of society. So, and they see Elon Musk as the real villain of society because they are. So when XQC says fuck Hassan, they don't read that as like, yeah, you know what, Hassan's again, Hassan is doing it again. He's just being a fucking moron. Oh, fuck that guy. They go, you're being a fucking moron for saying fuck Hassan in this process because we agree with him. The fuck Hassan button only works in times when the overwhelming majority of the population can't see that the institutions are causing them direct harm. Anyway, when did it become meta to hate on you? It took many, many years to get to this point, but it ultimately doesn't mean anything either. It's just a meta for like some communities. It's the meta for drama slop tubers. It's the meta for a lot of like these centrist apolitical types. But it's not necessarily the meta across the board. Obviously, if that was the case, I wouldn't have as vast an audience as I do currently. And the meta has changed anyway. For the uneducated and the young, I am seen as like a beacon of woke, you know? I'm seen as like the arbiter of all things woke. And from the liberal side, I'm seen as the arbiter of all things that demonstrate their moral depravity because there is a different alternative out there and they don't want to abide by that. And the current systems, in spite of how deeply unpopular that maintenance looks like for the average person, so much so that they went and fucking voted for Donald Trump. That's it. It was around the Tate time. That's when being compared to you was a compliment to, I don't know about this Hassan guy. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. But the fuck Hassan meta has kind of, the fuck Hassan exoram doesn't work as it once did. I think the grace you give the right-wing men that stream stands opposed to what I've seen from the women on the left saying, just the pattern I've noticed. I know you're great at outreach, but no need to defend the lost. They yearn to wander. I don't just give grace to right-wing men that stream. I give grace to everyone. And that is precisely the reason why I've been able to create a community of like-minded individuals that have had their minds changed.
Well, it is what it is. That's all that matters. Hey, look, a Hoth animator. Dude, as soon as I saw the thumbnails, I'm sitting here like, man, did he actually just decline?
He knows he has nothing. He can't pause me mid-sentence if he's talking to me directly. Oh, so he's backing out. Like, I couldn't even finish my tweet. And he is backed out already. Is he actually so dumb that he thought that I wouldn't say yes immediately? What is going on right now? Did a bunch of Ethan Klein heads just join the chat or something?
Nice.
You are in the Philip DeFranco Thumbo. We're getting brigaded again? By where? By what? School's
Great.
out? Oh, Ethan just ended his stream. Is that what it is? Did he end his stream? Is that why so many people are coming in here to be like, dude, why are you afraid to debate Ethan? I'm not. I don't know what kind of lies he's telling over there, but I'm not afraid. I've been saying I want to do that from the jump. Who the fuck is Ethan? Oh, never mind. This guy's just a random.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Happens. Ethan's talking about you right now, saying he will call you live, no prerequisites. They're saying he's ready to debate now. They're being farmed again. Yeah, this is a farming operation. People are too stupid to recognize.
All right, nice.
Dan can DM me right now.
That is satisfying.
If Ethan actually wants to debate, I'll call him right now. I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah. Here, I DM Dan. I said, Ethan, if Ethan actually wants to talk, I'm willing and able.
There we go.
He won't answer the phone. I just DM Dan. The frogs won, bro. What the fuck is happening? What do you mean? Why would I fucking say no to debating Ethan right now. There has never been a moment where I've said that I wouldn't talk to Ethan directly. That is what I've been saying. He will not do it. He doesn't want to do it. It's not real. He's just
No,
baiting.
I got the better Benny gun.
Is he even live? I'm confused. Why are people just like... Are people just stupid? Are people just making shit up? I don't think he's interested in debating. I think he's interested in crying about it. Like I said, I DM'd Dan. I'm being farmed, and so are chatters. He's saying, you admitted to be an anti-Semite. I'm dying. Why did I join? Oh yeah, no, of course.
Ignoring bad empanada shooting Gila in a
any
video
actual
game where you
activism makes him
roleplay
remotely
as
uncomfortable
killing
by even
IDF.
simply boycotting Coca-Cola. I have been boycotting Coca-Cola ever since it actually joined the BDS list. I haven't drank Coca-Cola or purchased Coca-Cola at all. Ian implying Ethan is greedy,
Well, I didn't know.
money hungry. The anti-Semitism is all in his head. Hassan claiming Ethan is just pushing drama for clout and views. It's true. It's correct. That's not what I say either. He's not going to debate you is probably bait. Is this the reason why he did this? Am I getting baited by random shitters in the chat? Okay, chat lied again. He didn't say let's do it right now. He said when does he want to do it? He still thinks you will dodge after AB said you're down. I mean, I literally DM'd Dan. Okay? I DM'd Dan. I don't know why he keeps saying I'm afraid. I'm going to text Dan now, as a matter of fact. Is bait. Please go back to the news. Hold on. I texted Dan as well. I said, hey, I DM'd you on Discord, but I'm totally open to talking to Ethan. Try to stop allowing your comments to be farmed and reflect badly on this community. I jumped in a sec, and he's saying you've done Holocaust denial. I have never done Holocaust denial. I don't know what the he's talking about. He 100% wants a date at a later time because he needs to compile all the clips for his gotcha moments, and he needs to actually prepare. Even then, I'm still down to do it whenever he wants to do it. I guess... Yeah, I guess he's just not really interested.
What? Oh. How in the hell can you not be interested?
Which is disappointing. Him compiling clips doesn't make him less wrong, Lamau.
This is once again narcissism is just clouding it.
It's clips of me. The point of me talking to him directly to his face, whether over Discord or even in person, is that when he is clipping something out of context, I can correct the record in real time, and he can't manipulate that information, and his audience will have to see the truth. Because if you noticed, a lot of what's going on is just Ethan lying to his audience, and his audience not even being remotely interested in learning what the truth of the matter is. So that is the reason why I want to watch the context nuke. If he wants to do that, I'll watch it with him. Or that is the reason.
It's like those kids asking to fight, but dodges when someone says yes. Yeah. Just like that when it happened when it's during school and whatnot.
I want to be in an environment where he can't control the narrative. He can't just like stop the flow of information, because every single time he has actually brought me up to his audience, he has basically lied. He's lied about the context of in person without the crew. No, the crew can be there. I don't give a shit. What? Oh no, Dan is gonna pull up information. Who cares?
I think that Hassan, being the ever coward that he is and always constantly moving the goalposts, will find a way to just...
I've literally been... That's crazy. Bro, ignore him, please, for the love of Allah. Dude, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What the do you mean? Do you think I'm not a 33-year-old man who is equipped to talk about the issues I speak of? Why do you watch me if you think that I cannot deal with this conversation? This is exactly the same way that some of you dumb were crying about me talking to Andrew Tate before I talked to Andrew Tate. I know how to deal with this, okay? He's constantly farming you, man. He doesn't want a serious conversation. That's what the chatter means. I know, but it doesn't matter, because I think no matter how oblivious and parasocial, Ethan's fans are, in a direct conversation between me and him, it's going to be very difficult for him to dance around certain points that he has made. It's going to be very difficult to actively manipulate the truth, to be like, what did you mean by this? Especially if he pulls a clip that's out of context and I am ready to explain to him what the
Which one is
context
better,
is.
though?
Do you understand?
Heat
So stop
19.
backseating. Ethan knows that. That's precisely why he has
1426.
changed the goalposts over and over again. Because ultimately, the only alternative they have is this. There is
Oh, dude,
no
this guy's
point.
better.
He knows he has nothing. He can't pause me mid-sentence if he's talking to me directly. And if he can't pause me mid-sentence and cut valuable context out of that conversation, he will not be able to have that conversation, especially because so much of what he has presented so far to his dumbass audience, who actually do believe him somehow, which is shocking to me, is that I've been harassing him for a year. You know what I mean? Every single chatter.
I guess Hassan reacting to Ethan's antics is considered harassment, apparently. And when I say apparently, this is just what the fuck?
That have been long-term community members, long-term subscribers.
Meanwhile,
you look
yeah.
back at their chatting history and you notice that they stopped chatting before, but you certainly, until recently, they didn't
Ethan's
chat,
stream titles
but they
have Hassan
stopped
and most of
chatting
them.
after
That's a
October
big
7th.
ass bundle.
This chatter is a great example. Okay, Moist Critical fan hasn't been in here for has been in here sporadically. 16-month subscriber, following since probably a long time ago, not March 15, 2025, but stopped following after October 7 and literally thinks I'm a terrorist now. I think it's valuable for a person like this to understand what the truth of the matter is, not just the truth of the matter on like Ethan constantly lying about how I've been harassing him or some shit, but instead the truth about Israel and the truth about what Israel has done. Especially because a lot of these guys personally think that they are pro-Palestine. If they are pro-Palestine, I think that they're amenable to my position. They'll be understanding of it. Why are we even talking about him? Like, what do you think the best case scenario is here? Do you think he's going to do a 180 and start criticizing Israel publicly, or are you just hoping to get your buddy back? Like, this drama is so irrelevant? No, dude. It's irrelevant to you because you see it as drama. I don't see it as drama. I see it as a content creator that has like 30,000 people watching him, that is constantly spending every waking moment shitting on every pro-Palestinian voice out there. Are you stupid? Is this impossible for you to understand? Even if Ethan doesn't say, oh, my bad, this whole thing was a misunderstanding. I'm sorry that I actively tried to deplatform you while simultaneously calling you anti-Semite over and over again for the better part of this past year. It's not about him going, oh, my bad, I'm sorry, I've changed up my mind. It's about actually showing his fairly large community of potential allies the situation, the actual situation, okay? The guy who's doing canary mission style bullshit to an audience of progressives is someone that I have to deal with. I don't want to, but it's something that I have to do. How is this too difficult to understand? What makes you think he will give you any room to combat the misinfo? What do you mean? What is he going to do? Yell over me and go la 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 and like act like he's he can't hear me?
Yes.
I think a lot of people will understand what that looks like if he does that. Talk to Sam Hyde. What the Ethan Klein fan, account suspended or deactivated? What is this guy doing? What are Ethan's fans doing now? Guy who is so against anti-Semitism that he's like promoting an actual neo-Nazi who's a pedophile. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, Dan and the other handlers are gonna relay the message. Are not gonna relay the message. So you might need to call him directly. He's not gonna pick up that call. What are you, crazy? Anyway, just said Hassan is begging me to call. I have a life, bro. I have kids to take care of.
Site wide ban, by the way, not just Hassan's chat.
Oh,
that is awesome.
Oh, so he's backing out.
They sure are normal.
Like, I couldn't even finish my fucking tweet. And he is backed out already. Stop moving the goalpost, Hassan. Yeah. He literally said, I said this 2 hours ago and he waited until 4 p.m. You know what you're doing? Wait, what? I said, he's ending his stream? He's ending his. I said even then that I was down to do it, dude.
He ended his stream? I guess that's another word for no.
There's no way his audience is this stupid, right? They have to know what's going on, right? They have to know what's happening.
All
I
up
said
and down
yes
your body.
immediately. I don't chat much, but you are really getting baited here. There is zero good that will come out of this at this point. Out of sight, out of mind. Just the way you have addressed this mess so many times, I believe in you. I mean,
The fuck they're gonna play Oblivion remastered? Is that's their excuse?
never said that he would be directly willing to talk
What
to
the
me until this moment. So I think, you know.
Wow,
this is a little bit
okay.
different. I've been saying that I would debate him for 6 months. This is all this is just him addressing his personal grievances. Everyone's against him. Just schedule it and dog walk him. I'll talk anytime, any place, but I don't think he wants to smoke right now. That's what it is. If he's so convinced, if he is so firmly, if he stands by his principles, he should be able to talk to me right now. It's been what? It's been 4 months. 4 months. 4 months of me. I just call him. I can't directly call him, chatter. I have to call him through Dan. Is he actually so dumb that is he actually so dumb?
They work like 4 hours a day. They got so much time to play Oblivion.
Hassan can vacate
Dude,
the premises.
working 4 hours a day is
Dan on the
like,
call, dude.
it's nothing.
Wake up, Hassan. You're a coward, Hassan. Hassan wants to call right now, I think. Literally takes 1 minute of research to find out how effed up.
4 hours is nothing.
All right, now let's get Hassan on the.
I would
line.
love to work 4
Right,
hours.
obviously not. What a coward, dumb bitch to challenge me now at 4 o'clock. I said yes 2 hours ago, Ethan. Bro, you're actually in my chat. Okay. Anyway, it's not happening right now. It's late.
Oh,
okay?
it's not happening right now.
So yeah, and not only that, I've got whatever. I don't need to justify.
Wow.
We're going
I
home.
replied to
okay?
Hassan in the chat. I said, we'll set it up. I got Oblivion to play. Like, I gotta get out of here.
I got a family and a crew.
No, it's because he wants to talk shit from his hug box. That's it. That's the difference. He wants to talk shit from his hug box with no contest whatsoever. He can't even stand when his own crew members try to gently put it down.
And then what an excuse to delay
move
it.
in the appropriate direction. No pushback whatsoever. That's it. He's terrified.
all that being
His show ends at 4, lol. Yeah, I didn't ask at 4, chatters. I asked before 4. I asked as soon as he said he wanted to debate me. It's because they're Epstein heads who've replaced the old audience that left. I refuse to believe that people in that community would go Hassanazi or Diddy Piker. He's going to debate you on your bleach knowledge. Be warned. He's been talking about how you claim not to be a fan. I'm an adult, and I cannot believe I just typed that. No, I'm going to talk about Israel-Palestine. I'm not going to talk about bleach.
What the new sticker pack coming soon. Dude, Dude, this is one of the reasons why this is my favorite Hassan and fan channel, because like puts so much in like animated add-ons to the stuff. It's actually pretty cool. All right, the last one on the list is the Adam Friedland episode. I wonder how this will go. I know Hassan's I know both Adam and Hassan are friends for for I don't know how many years, but I guess it took a while to there we go. Actually Adam was featured on Hassan's stream as far as I can remember, but I don't know when. So damn, I can't even get over the popular. I thought it was by 1 million views by now. Popular because it looks like that. Okay. All right, I'll stop. I'll let it roll. Unless there's something crazy happening, then.
Were you worried about what the 145% tariffs were doing to small businesses here in the U.S.? Is that why you're bringing it down?
No.
Your call has been forwarded.
Should I call him again?
Yes. Oh my goodness. This is something.
But China's not doing any business. They were doing.
Adam Freeland keeps calling me. Yo, what's up? I'm live.
Salam alaikum. Hassan, how are you, Habibi?
I'm good. What's up? What's going on?
Okay, it's Friday. It's Friday, finally. It's happening.
Okay. What's happening?
Your episode is coming out.
Oh wow. Okay, it's finally
Yeah.
it's finally happening.
It's here, Hassan.
I'm overjoyed. Thank you.
And I just want to thank you for your friendship.
And the solidarity that you've shown me throughout this entire crazy period of my life.
Okay.
The
The answer is yes. I will hide you.
Oh shit, hold on. Oh my god. I've got to get my treats real quick. It's an hour in, I need my treats. I will hide you. What the fuck? Dude, this intro, I love how much synergy there is into the intro. I need to get my fucking music. Fuck, can is there like a better? Yeah. I need my coffee real quick. Hold on. I need my treats.
Stand by. All systems go. And the beat keeps going on.
once again.
Okay. I like that. The lost episodes? The question is, when was it filmed, though? If it's a lost episode, what the heck?
Hey guys, ladies and gentlemen, the bitch is back. It's Adam Friedland. I've come back. Listen, it's been a month. We've been gone. And, I don't know. To be honest, there have been a lot of changes in my life. And I'm feeling good again, you know? The good news
That's
is
good.
I got engaged to a woman. What else? I read the Quran, finally. I finally got around to rewatching Donnie Darko, which I found to be just as trippy as the first time that I saw it, when I was a baby. Today is the final installment of our Lost Episode series. The guest is Hassan Piker.
The final installment?
That he was perhaps a protege of mine. I think we finally passed the torch during this episode. I think the teacher has become the master. What is it?
The master has become the student.
The master has become the student. The hunter has become the hunted. Next month, the new season of the Adam Friedland Show will be launching. This is a massive roll of the dice on my part. Throwing my life savings behind the project right now. My partner has moved on. I just can't stand what's happening right now in this country. I can't sit back and watch democracy be assaulted over and over again.
Partner? Did something happen? Like, you know, like the partner as in co-host?
I know how to fix this. And you have to trust me, America. So next month, it begins. Get ready, folks. I guess I'll end this by saying what no one has the fucking guts to say. President Donald John Trump, you're fired. Fucking doing your fucking clown shit.
Yeah, no clown shit here.
No clown
Where
shit.
Are we rehearsing the walk? Like, is there a specific type of walk?
Do you need to rehearse it? I thought you were a physically fit man. Ladies and gentlemen, a special introduction today.
Why is there inserted like a blooper in the middle of the video? I thought the blooper is going to be after. I mean, technically, that's usually how sticking to how it goes, right?
Okay. Merriam-Webster's dictionary defines hero as a mythological or legendary figure, often of divine descent, endowed with great strength. An illustrious warrior, a person admired for achievements and noble qualities, one who shows great courage. But to me, my hero is our next guest. Ladies and gentlemen, please
Your
welcome
hero.
Turkish political commentator Hassan Piker, everyone. Hey, pal. Hey, that's nice
Damn, bro, you look huge.
muscles, dude.
Thank you.
Okay, you got a great bod though.
Thank you.
Great arms, great chest. How long have you been getting muscles for?
Yeah, I used to be really super fat, and then I moved to LA, and I was living with a bunch of personal trainers.
So sick.
And no, it's because I was broke.
Do you attribute any modicum of your success to just to be?
Wait, so Hassan used to be fat at the time? Damn.
You keep forgetting that Hassan is massive sometimes. Yeah, isn't he like 6'3" or some shit? I know he's like over 6 feet tall. He does work out.
Being a big, strong guy?
Being attractive?
Yeah, if you were like a Quasimodo, would people be listening to you about like...
No. I mean, people would probably still be listening, but like not to the same degree.
They wouldn't be looking though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like this is actually kind of serious. I'm gassing myself up a little bit, which is weird.
Get serious.
But I do think that like there's a lot of these like Andrew Tate types out there, right?
He's like 6'7". What the fuck? Hold on. Excuse me. 6'3". Well, Google says he's 6'3". Bro, if he's god. Oh no. I'd be scared if he's actually fucking maybe Google would be wrong and he's actually a giant in real life.
Which is really funny because he's like, I mean, he dresses super European, like super gay, like unimaginably gay. He wears like those little slipper loafers and like super tight pants. There's this entire like new wing of, I guess, right-wing adjacent content creators that are all like former life insurance salesmen and shit. And they all present themselves as like super masculine alpha dogs. And I feel like the way I look kind
Yes, they're next to like a 6'8" dude. Oh, okay. Looked pretty close. Damn. Guy's a fucking giant. It's like several inches taller than me.
kind of counters that a little bit because, like, you know, you look like the archetypical, stereotypical leftist guy.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just handsome.
You coming on my damn show and fucking sunning my ass immediately? You dress gay like Andrew Tate says.
No, I just dress gay because I'm gay.
No.
But I'm saying
you got
that...
stylists and stuff?
No.
How much Rick Owens have you bought?
This is the Doc Martens one, and these are the only...
Those are literally the collabo Rick Owens?
Yeah. They're sick, though. They're super comfy, and also relatively affordable. They're like $300.
Wait, so let's back up. You grew up in Turkey?
Yeah.
What's like the vibe there?
Chill.
You think?
I think, yeah.
I was in an econ class in college, freshman year, like 8 a.m. class, and there was like a crew of internationals, and they all were wearing Hermes like belt, Gucci shoes, like you know the kind of like the international students in college, they had blast cigs outside the library.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was like, they were all talking some type of language. I'm like, what the fuck kind of language is that?
Yeah.
And it was my
language, my people's language.
What's it called? Turkish. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was that language.
They were all.
It's very like.
Is it like that?
Yeah, it's very like milk throat.
I don't know if that's Turkish, bro.
No, what is it?
I feel like Turkish is more like.
Like a snobby Arabic, like we're a little bit European.
That definitely is the vibe. You're 100% right. Turks will get very mad if you ever call them Arab. Like, they're not Arab anyway, but like still, there's like Arabic background.
Yeah, everyone thinks that's some type of Arab over here.
Yeah,
Ow.
Turkey also rebranded under Erdogan. It's called Turkiye now. They changed it. They're like, everyone has to say the Turkish way of saying.
That's kind of
Turkey.
that I like that actually.
Yeah. I don't think people are doing it though.
No?
No.
People don't. I mean, that's kind of disrespect if someone's just making up a different name for your country.
I don't care.
Let's back up, because my audience is like pretty mature intellectual style. So
I hope so.
I've seen the subreddit.
Many of them might not know. I don't know what you're talking about. Many of them might not know, like, streaming or games or whatever.
Ow.
Minecrafts or whatever. So could you like just explain for our audience like what it is? Like, how would you explain what it is that you do?
The way I explain it to like mainstream media people is like I'm basically like a Rush Limbaugh without crippling opiate addiction or brain cancer.
But you're
I do that
You're just as
Zoomers.
hateful and
Yeah.
right-wing. Yeah.
Against white people, though.
So,
it's like a
but-
reverse Rush Limbaugh.
You hate
What?
white people?
No, I love white people. I'm white.
You do that because I have a Turkish friend that tries to play it like he's a
Tries to play it.
yeah. Tries to play like he's not
Yeah.
from the Euro side of Istanbul.
I mean, I know Hassan is Turkish, and I'm sitting here, well, there's no way he looks like that. Although he does have the most craziest laugh whenever something goes hilarious. Like literal like hyena laugh. Like, dude, what? Are you okay, bro?
But like, you have to just know everything. Like, you have to have an opinion, right?
Not but
I do.
Yeah, but like you have to have an opinion on something, right?
Not really.
No, but
there's
you're
plenty of
doing
things
it.
I don't have an opinion
You're
on.
doing it in real time, right?
Yeah.
So like, you're like streaming 8 hours a day. A news article drops, and then you just drop knowledge on it, right?
Yeah.
But like, that's really fast.
Yeah.
But like, what if you're wrong?
Sometimes I do get stuff wrong. Like I'll have
Like the whole Israel thing? Wait, can I try it? Can you just like, let's say, give me a breaking news?
Okay. And you want
And
to
then
give a take?
I'm gonna give an opinion.
Okay, breaking news.
Because I have an opinion on, I don't believe in anything anymore.
Okay.
So now
I
I'm
like
gonna
that.
try to do your thing.
Breaking news. The United Nations have come out with a new report that halves the number of child and women fatalities since October 7 in the latest siege that Israel conducted in Gaza.
I don't understand what any of those words mean. Can you make an easier one? Like what, Kamala Harris like got shot in the head or something?
That's like easier? Okay.
That halves,
Vice President
halves the October 7th.
Okay.
What are you even going
I gave
there
you
for?
a real USA Today headline from yesterday.
Just tell me one, just make one up. You say it just happened, and I
Okay.
gotta be on Hassan Baby stream.
Okay.
And I gotta like go like this and
Yeah,
like
you have
tell.
to be, yeah.
I have to tell the kids. Okay, so give me one.
Okay. After a visit with Chinese leader Xi Jinping, Joe Biden shit in his diapers.
After a visit with Chinese leaders.
You asked for an easy one.
Give it to me. Let's run it again.
Okay. After a visit with Chinese leader Xi Jinping, Joe Biden was reported to shit in his diapers. That's it.
Huh?
With Chinese leader Xi Jinping, Joe Biden shit in his diapers.
After a visit with Chinese leaders.
You asked for an easy one.
Give it to me. Let's run it again.
Okay. After a visit with Chinese leader Xi Jinping, Joe Biden was reported to shit in his diapers.
That's. I have no.
That's it. That's what I would have said. Actually, that's you just bro, are you coming
what
for
the
my
fuck?
shit?
Yeah, that's I'm just shooting for
What,
the hip.
what did Adam say? Well, he bleeped it out though.
Ask for an easy one.
Give it to me. Let's run it again.
Okay. After a visit with Chinese leader Xi Jinping, Joe Biden was reported to shit in his diapers. That's it.
I didn't know what I don't know what Adam just said. All I heard was after a visit to Xi Jinping, Joe Biden was purported that he shit in his diapers. And then it cut to the bleep part in which I didn't know what Adam was even saying. I don't know if I had to subscribe to his Patreon in order to listen to uncensor what he was saying, but whatever it was, we may never know.
That's what I would have said. Actually, that's you just, bro. Are you coming for my shit?
Yeah, that's I'm just shooting from the hip. I went on your stream, right? And I was shocked. You have 25,000 people that are just constantly watching. What you're doing has more of a similarity, and this isn't condescending, to Jake
Sample
Paul
that.
than like Wolf Blitzer,
I'm
right?
on.
Because you are to some extent
There we go.
a content creator online that interfaces with an audience, right?
When I started writing and like doing video essays and stuff on the Young Turks, like the space online for leftist political commentary was super marginal. Like it was non-existent. And there were some like old school radio talk show guys.
You can tell that this was an old interview. Hassan has like 30 to 40K average now. Yeah, I'm honestly curious. When was that last episode was even filmed? Was it like a year or two ago, or actually, I don't know about how 30 to 40K average is pretty huge as of now. It was lost for some time. Okay, so it was basically unreleased, and then now it's finally released. It's interesting how, it's interesting how unreleased and the lost episodes work, because there are times like it'll be like filmed or produced for like, and then after years later, it'll be like, oh, now we can just release it. I've been using it to tease for some time. I was wondering like when it's going to be released, because considering that both of them are friends. So now we know.
Like, Sam Cedar, I would say Jank was a little bit on that left adjacent content creator side on the internet, but everything was dominated by right-wing politics. And all these fucking neck-bearded nerds were just like really annoying. They weren't cool. They were not charismatic. They were not entertaining. And they were basically...
And it was video games, too. A lot of...
but I like video games, too. I play video games as well. And I knew, I knew that there was enough people that had similar opinions to myself that would appreciate a perspective that they rarely get to hear from a dude who isn't like a super Tumblr guy. Because there was definitely at this time
Tumblr.
like a dude who like people that grew up on Tumblr. Like there were a lot of people
You
on the left.
used to be able to beat off from Tumblr, but they got rid of it.
That is true. Adam's not wrong on the beating off on the Tumblr part, because back then, people used Tumblr for like corn. I mean, I said corn because I can't even say that word, but NSFWs would be the proper word for that. But Tumblr was usually one of the things to be known for NSFW stuff, and then now they banned it, and then they gotta find something to. Tumblr was so peak for porn. I know. And I was like, fuck, why did they have to get rid of that shit? I used to use the Tumblr for not only for that, but for like fucking memes and shit too. And now they banned it, and now what? Holy shit.
I never really went on Tumblr, so I can't.
They used to show stuff you could beat off to, and then they got rid of it.
I
and
think
then the
furry
website-
porn, is that what you're talking about?
Furry porn.
Why didn't I thought Adam can fucking stun lock, but Hassan, why is Hassan stun locking with the jumping the gun with the, what is there? Oh, can I roll back? This is actually fucking wild.
I never really went on Tumblr, so I can't.
They used to show stuff you could beat off to, and then they
Like
got
furry,
rid of it.
I
and
think
then
furry
the website-
porn, is that what you're talking
What the fuck, dude? Dude, I don't give a fuck about the dislike ratio on this video. This is the most random shit I ever heard. Like, ooh, furry porn. I'm like, well, no, this has nothing to do with Tumblr, damn it.
Furry porn?
Furry porn, yeah. And that's what they had on Tumblr.
You have a real specific way that you come?
A real specific
See, look at the look on his face. You could tell he got fuck. It's like, dude, why are you?
specific way. Sometimes Sometimes
You need like a
if
whole.
I come so hard, I will literally cramp on my abs.
That's not what I'm asking.
No, what are you asking?
You need like a.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. God. Wow.
Scenario that's like that. This is the one thing that makes me feel like God or something. Because for me, it's just kissing girl. You know, I love you. Kind of missionary. Kind of over doggy at this point.
Deep staring into the eyes.
Do you
of
think
your
doggy
loved one.
is queer?
Do I think doggy is queer? No,
Yeah, even if it's with a girl, it's a little bit like.
It's a little gay.
It's not. It's like a little bit.
I get what you're saying.
It's a little. I mean, and that's chill. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
It's a little queer.
We're pro-queer in this space.
No, I'm anti-doggy though. At this point.
Yeah.
I like.
Okay, so you're anti-queer.
For my sex, yeah.
Okay.
I like kissing. I love you. And then busts. I'm sorry. And then how was that for you?
Uh-huh.
And then like and then I like kiss and then say what are we even doing? Do you say that?
No.
You've never done that?
No, I've never done that.
You gotta go with a sweetie and kiss and be like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. You've never done that?
No.
Why? Because you're on fucking stream talking to these psychos.
That's what I'm doing. I'm too busy.
But here's a question, okay? Like, there
You're
are
always
comedians I know
busy.
that are on the road 52 weeks a year, right? And they're doing observational comedy, right? They're. But at a certain point, like, if they're observing society but they're not participating in society,
Yeah.
then like how like it doesn't like in my mind I'm like that's just bizarre, right?
Yeah,
But,
that's
like,
what happens
if
with
you're
like Kevin
in,
Hart.
If you're in a chair, like if you're in a fucking you got ergonomic, probably. Do you have a racing seat kind of thing?
You were in my house. You saw my chair. You sat on one of my chairs. You don't remember?
No,
I have
bro.
a Logitech.
I don't remember.
I have a Herman Miller Logitech edition. They sent it to me.
I remember I went into your house and then you had a rag, you put it on my face, and then I woke up and then I had AOC written on my forehead.
Yeah.
No, I mean like.
That's what I do to people.
But I'm saying it's like if you,
Oh, wow.
because of the grind that you're on, it does preclude you from kind of, like how you gonna be socialist if you ain't in society? If you're like you know what I mean? You know what?
Yeah, I know. Like he has been invited over to his house before, so it's like, okay.
I mean, like, and I'm not like criticizing. I'm saying like, you know, like interfacing.
It sounds a lot like you're criticizing.
No, it sounds like you're being defensive, bro.
I'm being a little defensive.
I know, but it feels like.
I feel like I'm under attack.
I'm saying like, you know.
I feel attacked.
I don't want to go touch grass. Touch grass means like you have to not get off the computer, right?
Yeah, go outside.
We're
Touch
being
grass.
attacked.
Be one with nature.
But it's weird to touch it.
Yeah.
Walk on it.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Take
touch?
shoes off.
Touch grass. Touch grass is what someone says that doesn't go outside, right?
Ironically, you mentioned that, but like, yes, if someone says touch grass, like no one who's already in the process of being outside is like touch grass.
You're observing through the internet, right? And kind of it precludes you a lot of the time, I would imagine, from like interfacing with
Real humans.
your community, your society.
Yeah.
You know?
I that's why I try to like every moment that I'm not on stream.
Yeah.
I try to, you know, do that sort of thing. I go outside.
You touch grass?
I touch grass, yeah.
What do you do? Like after you get off stream, 8 p.m., you take the dog out,
Yeah.
and then Sunset Strip.
I go to
Oh yeah! My
Yeah.
mind has been enabled. Like, what do you do for fun? What do you spend the money on?
not really anything. That's the
So
whole
what's
point.
the point of money? Like, what do you?
But that's why I'm saying it's like you can't go and like quote unquote purchase me to change my attitude on anything because like A while ago, I actually said this on camera, and like it got misconstrued, and people were like yelling at me. Where I said something along the lines of like, I have enough money for the essentials, which I've elevated for sure. Like it's still
For the
luxurious.
brand essentials.
Like
for that one?
No, not the brand essentials. No, like I have enough money that I can take care of my family, right? I give back a lot to charities and stuff like that, and do fundraisers. And beyond that, I'm super comfortable. It's not like my lifestyle has. Yeah, but I'm saying like my lifestyle hasn't changed. Like I was broke and I was fucking 8 hours a day streaming, and now I'm rich and I'm 8 hours a day streaming. Like none of that changed. The only thing that changed is like I now have money to like fly to New York if I want to, and also have the same exact setup in New York that I can carry with me and then stream in New York. That's the only difference.
You're like, you could bring your computer to New York?
Yeah.
That's your flex?
That's my. Okay,
Why don't you get a Porsche 911?
I bought a Porsche.
If I was you, I'd be bludgeoning peasants.
Yeah, I bought a Taycan. People got mad at me for that too.
You got a Taycan?
Yeah, it's the EV. It's the EV Porsche.
Oh, electric.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
Democrat, dude.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that.
Okay, so let's go to the people that are in the chat that are consuming it. Like you've been doing Twitch since what, 2018?
Yeah.
So has the chat
full time since 2020?
So the chat as an entity.
Full time since 2020.
It just grew. Like when I first started, I had like 30 people watching.
Yeah.
And then, all of them were beating off, right? And then it grew to like 300 to 1,000, you know what I mean? And then 2020 is when I went full time.
But it also had to have changed because they're in middle school now, right?
Yeah.
Yo, what the hell? What is he doing? I'm paying attention to my game, and I was like, and I looked back and oh god. Okay. Why is from the way he's dressed, why is he dressed like the one dude from what was that one movie that everyone makes a meme of, American Psycho? I forgot the character's name. But you get what I mean. Yeah, like this. Oh my god, dude, we got. I was a little confused. I thought this was like an ad for like,
yeah, it's an American Psycho parody. That's what I thought too. It was like, dude, he's dressed up in like a dress shirt and shit, and they got the headphones on. Where the fuck? Dude, what was the fucking error? Yeah, Patrick Bateman. Fucking, he's cosplaying as Patrick Bateman for the fucking ad, but I was confused because I thought this was a medication ad, but you hit me with like a gambling. I am so out of it right now. Like he was doing the one bit at home, and I'm like, okay, I guess this is going to be like some funny bit, and then now you hit me with that. That is the most random shit I've ever heard.
A lot of people did grow up alongside like my content for sure. Like there are a lot of people that have been watching since 2020, and in 2020 they were like, 16, 17, 18, and now 4 years later they're in their 20s, all the way to like late 20s.
Yeah.
So it is that part definitely does change as well, for sure. Like my audience ages with me.
I would imagine they're alone. I mean, a lot of these guys are too, you know?
Yeah.
And sometimes I do think like,
I think some people just like throw it on as background noise. Some people just have it on as a way to keep themselves informed.
You ever meet Obama?
No, but I have linked up with the Pod Save America people before. I've been on their
I thought
pod.
you were gonna say you linked up with Obama.
I have not linked up with Obama.
Yeah.
That'd be cool though.
You got probably in your phone. You got some phone numbers in there.
You got some phone numbers in there.
Nah, no one.
Bro, what do you mean?
I don't know anyone.
This show has had
right
so
there.
many fucking celebrities on it.
Can you call Jake Paul right now?
I can't. I don't have his number.
Can you call Logan Paul right now?
I don't have his number either.
Can you call Mr. Beast right now?
I do have his number.
Hit him up, bro.
I don't want to call him.
Come on.
Whoa. I missed that.
As a way to keep themselves informed.
You can hit up
Obama?
Mr. Beast?
No, but I have linked up.
How
with
was he
Pod Save
able to get his
America people
number?
before. I've been on their
I thought
pod.
you were gonna say you linked up with Obama.
I have not linked up with Obama.
Yeah.
That'd be cool though.
You got probably in your phone. You got some phone numbers in there.
You got some phone numbers in there.
Nah, no one.
Bro, what do you mean?
I don't know anyone.
This show has had
Can you call?
so many fucking celebrities on it.
Can you call Jake Paul right now?
I can't. I don't have his number.
Can you call Logan Paul right now?
I don't have his number either.
Can you call Mr. Beast right now?
I do have his number.
Hit him up, bro.
I don't want to call him.
Come on,
That's
please.
weird. We're
It's
not,
my dream.
We're not.
It's my dream.
We're
It's
not
my dream.
fucking. We're
Do
not
this
tight
for
like
me.
that.
Do this
we're not
for
tight
me.
like that.
Okay, what?
He's gonna be like, the fuck are you doing?
Just please. I'll be cool. I'm not gonna embarrass you. I swear to God. I swear to God.
No, I'm not doing
Please, dude.
I'm not
Please.
doing that.
I have so much respect for Mr. Beast and Mr. Beast content.
I'm not doing that.
He bought a house for $1 and then he bought a house for $500.
That was brilliant.
Look, I've seen. I mean, moving all these controversies aside when it comes to Mr. Beast, right? I've seen the way he does shit can be mind-boggling at times. That's all that's all I can say. Like, I'm not, familiar with his content or whatnot, but he does some crazy stuff.
That said a lot, actually. He was actually talking
Also,
about
what
the
he's
housing
done for
market.
chocolate with the Feastables brand?
Yeah. The new Feastables actually, I hate
The
to admit
peanut
it,
butter?
is-
The peanut butter, I'm telling you, okay?
Hey, are you being for real right now?
I swear to fucking God.
Okay, because I actually do like the peanut butter
Someone
Feastables.
put me on the Mr. Beast, like, I get chocolates. Now they put
I mean, if Shaquille O'Neal can make his brand out of like one of those like candy stuff that you would see when you're at your local grocery store, I'm pretty sure anyone can do that. Mr. Beast got his fucking chocolates in the candy section too.
me on the Mr. Beast wants to send you chocolate
Yeah.
list. And what he's done for chocolate and peanut butter, this is not a paid endorsement.
All right, come on.
Is monumental. Can you please call him? Can you please call him?
No, I'm not
Please,
calling.
bro.
I'm not.
It's
calling.
not. I'm not gonna troll. I'm not gonna embarrass you.
He's probably in like fucking Zimbabwe right now, building wells or some shit, and he's always doing some shit. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you calling me?"
I'm just not famous enough, dude. You're not gonna hit up Mr. Beast.
I'll do it after. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Adam.
Wow.
Because you did that, we're gonna do a new segment.
Okay, let's do it.
I was only gonna bust this out if you disrespected. All right.
Oh.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did he do?
Is monumental. Can you please call him? Can you please call him?
No, I'm not
Please,
calling.
bro.
I'm not.
It's
calling.
not. I'm not gonna troll. I'm not gonna embarrass you.
He's probably in like fucking Zimbabwe right now, building wells or some shit, and he's always doing some shit. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you calling me?"
I'm just not famous enough, dude. You're not gonna hit up Mr. Beast.
I'll do it after. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Adam.
Damn,
All right,
already,
we're gonna
he
do a new
already
segment.
disappointed.
Okay, let's do it.
I was only gonna bust this out if you disrespected. All right.
Oh no.
So Hassan, you're somewhat of a fashion icon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna show some of your best looks.
Oh, here we go.
And I want to hear like, let's say, you know how like say this is the admiral. Like give it each a name.
Okay, you
so
got it.
let's start off. Bro, look at your face. This is sexy. Okay, so we're going off like this is a classic like Pharrell hat kind of style.
Yeah.
What are you doing with the sunglasses here?
I'm just taking them off. Like
This
in a
is like,
sexy, to give like a sexy face. I'm drinking your coffee.
Go ahead. So
I already
here's
know
here's
what
the
you're gonna
famous
pull out.
one. Here's the famous one.
Oh no.
Here's the famous one. Bro, you're goated. You are goated.
Okay. Here.
Okay, so here we go. This is the famous one. You know the jeans don't get enough love in this pair.
No, people shit on the jeans all the time.
What do you mean?
I'm a tall boy.
The shirt is kind of like you're doing like a American Idiot Green Day kind of situation.
Did I not reach for the chest?
So that was that's.
Yeah, there
I
we
gotta
go.
stop wearing my friend's merchandise. That was a dude who was doing graphics design at the Young Turks at the time.
Bro.
He's an anarchist, and he gave me the shirt to be like, "Hey, can you post this?" And I was like, "Sure." And I thought it was sick.
He's an anarchist?
Yeah.
He's like the Joker? Why don't we get a crib in the fucking hills?
Let's do it. Entourage style. Would you be my E? Is that
Is that the one? Isn't that the one T-shirt where it said like "Eat the Rich" and there's like a little anarchist sign on it or some shit?
how that works? Like, what would you be in that
Vince.
group? Like, if I'm the analog
I'd be
from
Vince, dude. You're fucking Lloyd, bro.
I don't even know what Lloyd is. Which one was Lloyd?
Oh my
What
god,
is the
did the
gay
loot
Chinese
despond?
assistant?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, that was a great character. I'll take it.
Ari said a lot of things to Lloyd in that show.
Yeah, he really
All
did.
right, so this is
that was probably the most real part about that
Yeah.
show.
It's
This one
awesome.
you got killed on. This one.
Okay, let's
You
see.
know,
it.
this one you got killed on.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
another.
Yeah.
So
it looks
that,
almost like you're being like a little bit.
So that is another fucking like merch thing that they sent me, and I was wearing it, and that lady was like, "Can I have that? Like, can I have that sweater?"
I hope
and
you
gave
it to her.
I did. No, I didn't. I was like,
You
no,
said-
I need to
you
take
said,
more photos.
I'm calling the police.
Wait, there's more. Give me the.
No, you're
It's too
skipping
many.
that
That one?
This is my favorite look of yours.
Which one? Okay.
Let's see it right here.
What the fuck is that?
That's you at the.
Who is that guy?
That's you, no?
No.
You agree?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Put me into it, man. Restart.
Guys, this episode is sponsored by Prize Picks. What is Prize Picks? It's the best place to win cash while watching sports. I
I see. I think the loot got despawned.
I don't care
that's
about
unfortunate.
tariffs, okay? I just want to watch ball, okay? Blah-bitty, blah-bitty, blah. All this politics these days. The game
God
is
damn
on,
it.
folks. The app is easy to use.
I
You
came
make
all
a
the way here
lineup,
for
and
nothing.
all you got to do is pick more or
There was
less
so many
of a
enemies
particular
there that
player's
I couldn't
stats.
even like
Simple as
fucking
that. You can play in 40 states.
loot everything. And
Including
then,
California and Texas, two of the most phenomenal states. Best of all, Prize Picks will
Unfortunate.
give you $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. All you got to do is use our promo code TAFS. Tell them Adam sent you. Okay? Again, that's $50 free money from these guys. What are you, an idiot? What are you, a fool? That's $50. What are you doing with your life? You play $5, they give you $50. It's a phenomenal deal. Guys, Prize Picks, promo code TAFS. And tell them Adam sent you. Thank you. All right, and now back to the show.
Yes, just.
So what do you think, Hassan, let's go back to politics. What do you think, who are you going for in Ukraine? What side are you on that?
I'm on I'm on nobody's side. I mean, I think Vladimir Putin's bad, and what he did was wrong.
You think Ukraine guys are like pissed at Gaza?
I would be.
They're like, damn, they're clout sharked.
They're in a weird predicament because like Zelensky is like super pro-Israel.
He's John Stewart. He's the John Stewart of Ukraine.
That's true. He was. He used to be.
Yeah.
But he's like has to be super pro-Israel because like he's pro-NATO. He's pro like American State Department, right? And that's what the American State Department is signaling, that they're like super pro-Israel. Meanwhile, in the early stages, when Russia was invading Ukraine, Zelensky was like, "Hey, can we get the Iron Dome? Like that would be nice. They're fucking shelling us like nonstop." And Benjamin Netanyahu was like, "Fuck no." He stopped it.
You know all this stuff?
Yeah, it's our tech as
smart,
Americans. Like, it's our tech to give to Ukraine. And Benjamin Netanyahu was like, nope.
You know how I feel about Ukraine versus Russia?
How?
Sounds about white, dude. Not my problem.
What the fuck?
That is not my problem. So you ever done like celebrity fighting?
I think it's silly.
What? You could just hit like I don't know. Can you admit at this point that when Sam Hyde did that video, that it was very funny?
No.
Like celebrity boxing?
That was very funny.
I always I had no idea who the fuck this dude was at all.
I'm gonna kill you! He was doing
at the time, I didn't know who this guy was, right? And I'm like, why is this fucking ugly freak like yelling about me all the time? Like I just didn't even know.
You should have hit me up and I would have crafted your response. You gotta do like your own character. Do like an Iron Sheik or something.
The reason why I didn't do that.
Fuck to you, Sam Hyde.
The reason.
Sam Hyde, fuck to you. Yeah.
The reason why I didn't do that.
That's a dumb,
Iron Sheik.
Because I don't fuck with those guys.
I'm not saying you have to go to the celebrity boxing event with KSI and like what.
I mean, that's what he was doing. Saying, he was on. I think he was literally on the KSI boxing event.
So I'm not saying you have to do that, but I'm saying like if you're like. If you're responding in earnest, that's a L. Just for the internet.
But I didn't respond at all.
Either you don't say anything, or you do the Iron Sheik style character.
Yeah, that's why I did that.
Where you're like, Bernie Sanders will fuck your ass, like, and my assistant AOC, the beautiful AOC. You know, you could have we could have written this out. It could have been great.
Well, the reason why I did not respond is literally because I was like, I don't want to fucking be associated with this dude at all.
Let's go back.
To Israel, Palestine.
No, I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about like you have to comment on the world all the time, and it's kind of just like the news. I mean, it's kind of at a certain point. It's like kind of just it stinks.
Yeah,
the news stinks.
The way I see it is if I'm gonna be serious. The way I see it is if I get like I don't know 100 people to join a union or Hamas.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like a union. If I get 100 people to join a union, if I get 100 people to join a union, if I get 100 people to like engage in local organizing, or to even like run for local office, or you know, we saw this with the student protests at all the campuses. Like I went to the UCLA encampment and everybody, like so many people came up and were like, dude, I can't believe you're here. Like you played a big role. There were organizers that were basically putting the entire encampment together. They were saying like, you got me started on this journey. Like I joined SJP because of you. And to me, that's Students Justice in Palestine.
Yeah.
So for me, that's why
Sarah
I
Jessica
do it.
Parker, I thought.
Yeah, Sarah Jessica Parker. That's what he was saying.
I joined.
Can I start the mine? What the fuck?
Okay, keep going. Sorry.
But like,
I died.
but that is the overall reason. Like, there's a lot of ups
You're saying
and
if I
downs.
could change one life.
I mean, if I can get more people to pay attention to this sort of stuff and to make a big fuss about it, hopefully, I think there will be a snowball effect, and it will get others motivated, and it'll give courage to others to also go out and speak out on these injustices. Can I pee? Am I allowed? What? In your mouth?
How long have we done?
I'm gonna keep going. I just need to pee real quick. I've been holding it and I've been fidgeting a lot.
All right,
Ooh, small guns.
Keep the mic on though.
I will keep the mic on.
I want to hear.
Where's the
this.
bathroom?
Good question. Where is it?
Left and left. You could just Hassan. It's pussy to take the key. Just shoulder into
Okay,
the
I'll
door.
shoulder it.
I mean it, dude.
I'll keep the key
Too
and
late
shoulder
into
it.
the door.
Where is it? All the way to the left?
Left and
His
left.
gates.
End of the hall.
You need an anti-Semite?
Why would you remind him to keep the mic on while going to the restroom? What the fuck? Oh fuck! What do I know? It's Adam. Why am I even asking this? Okay.
Did my dad's being annoying? I have to pee too, actually.
What is he even drinking? How much is he been drinking? Damn, I couldn't. Dude, Hassan probably has a big ass bladder by then.
No.
Can you please call Mr. Beast?
No. I refuse.
Why?
Because I don't know what the fuck he's up to.
Okay,
I don't wanna
take
bother
your
him.
phone, take a pic, and just text it to him. If you're not gonna call him, just take a pic of me.
I'm gonna take a pic of you. I'm gonna text it to him.
Do you have him saved as Mr. First Name Beast last name?
What do I have him saved as? Let's see. I have him as Jimmy Mr. Beast Donaldson.
He's gonna be the president. Can I see the pic? You sent it.
I'm about to send it to him.
No, that looks whack. Do a sicker
I'm
one.
sending it. It's too
no,
late.
No, do a sicker one, dude. Send it. Send
This
him
guy wants you
Please send Mr.
on
Beast this.
his show
Please send.
in New York.
Please send Mr.
He's gonna
Beast
delete my note. He's gonna block me.
Jimmy.
There, I'm gonna get your shoes in there too.
So Hassan, you want to ask me a question?
I do, but I don't. You're not gonna.
Just ask me.
No.
Why?
I'm not asking.
Why are
it.
you being all shy like that?
Well, it's not shy. It's just
You're
like
like
I don't know
giggling.
if you'll cut it.
Okay, ask the question.
Okay. What's the deal with the Red Scare girls?
All right, Hassan Piker, everyone.
Oh my god, dude. Well, Adam cut it, dude. I don't know, man.
I think my favorite part of I think the best thing about this episode was the ad bit and Adam getting stun locked because of the Tumblr, Tumblr NSFW being brought up. Um, that's and even that they have the Norman Finkelstein gets in there too. Okay. Let's see if I can bring up the sound part. Nope, not sounds. Volume mixer. There we go. He cut it. Did I can bet, man, where is the cut segments part? Because that shit is amazing. I can't believe this. All right, I think everything is all cleared up by then. Unless I missed something. Probably missed a few things or two. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's not good. Because usually in Fallout 2, the bodies would despawn and then you have to pick up the loot by one. But now it doesn't happen in this one. Oh, that sucks. There was like a boatload of enemies over there, and then it got despawned on me. So I just missed out on some EXP. Alright, well, that sucked. Alright, just run. Okay, do this. And get in the vehicle. Who can you? I guess my character can use the small guns part. Oh, so it went up to a tad bit from here. I mean, it's pretty huge. That's all I can say. Let's see what he has to say since... Okay, well, this gun is kind of eh. Just put that in there, put the shotgun in there, put all this useless stuff in there. A broken bottle, bunch of puffers that look like landmines. Trauma pack. Get rid of this stuff. Uh, let's see. What happens if I pick gifted though? Oh. Wow, I lose. Wait, let me save again. Did I? Okay, good. Yeah, let's do this. Fast shot. Yeah, it went from like 5 to 7 action points. I lost some HP too. What the shit? Well, that ain't good. So, inventory. All right, maybe she leveled as well. I was like, what the hell? Okay, let's see. How far can that go from here? Yeah, that should be good. Wow, we are...
Welcome, warrior. Brotherhood. Welcome, warrior. Brotherhood Intelligence has recently uncovered a plot involving the town of
How the
Springfield.
fuck does he not know the mission of Springfield?
Springfield's mayor, Avalon. Intelligence reports that the mayor's political stance with the ghouls has angered some of Springfield's far-right human activists who refuse to acknowledge the subhumans as near equal.
Okay, well. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, well, God forbid how many enemies we got to deal with. Collab stream in a few days. Can't wait for mid. You went ham for Morphia. I think. How many rolls do I have? I haven't even rolled on the Morphia banner, and I have like what? 300. I have like 700 rolls sitting around. The last time I at least got like what, 2 5-star from free draws this week, so it was pretty good. She's commando with the water tentacles covering her coochie. I love it how the animation went when you're like, when you open up the Morphia menu. She's she's playing with her own breasts that way. I was like, damn, I didn't know you pull something off that way. There we go. Let's move on to the let's go to the bunker. Go back to the bunker, see if we can resupply. Okay, well, I guess not. I guess we are not resupplying. Whoa. Is that it for enemies? Alright, nice. So they're good on weapons for the time being. So hold this. Oh, the mines. Get rid of this shit. That's crazy though. Like, it was like, what, Rubia from a free draw, and then the next day was what, a third copy of Youngblade, and I was like, well, that is the one spook that mattered.
keep that. I think they should be good from here. Although, let's see. Yeah, 200. What? Probably need a bit more ammo from here. Was it really only these enemies? Oh, what do you mean you can't reach? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, it didn't have any. Oh, well, he had these. Da-da-da. You gonna tell me there's also ghouls too? God damn it. Oh well, I needed EXP anyway. Oh, there's an enemy ghoul over there. Oh, that time he had what? They had weapons. Hell yeah. Well, it's... I sure can wait. Let's see. Man, I haven't even kept up with Goblin Slayer in a while. Let's see. Sword Maiden. Yeah. It's the, I saw the silhouette. So it was like, yeah, she got raped by goblins. Is somehow super strong. That's that is definitely the case. Her backstory is literally her getting raped and like being top 5 strongest characters. It's very silly. I don't really see how her being raped and then she just becomes like one of the strongest like characters in the anime. Like that's I don't know. I can't even tell if this is like labeled as some weird power fantasy or or this is like she does nothing about goblins. How the fuck do you... How do you have a character that gets raped by goblins, but she's not going to use that sort of power to, you know... I feel like I want to go back and rewatch it, but it's like after hearing about this about Sword Maiden and some shit like that, it's like, man, I don't understand. I thought he's like a dude having his family getting killed by dragons. He's like super strong, but won't kill the dragons. Like, okay. I thought there's going to be a character with a revenge plot, a vengeance reason, but this is the complete opposite. This is... It's like, okay, like you're having a character that is traumatized, but you're not gonna use that fucking super strong power of yours for that proper reason. I don't... Oh, dude. You know, after you already told me about what Sword Maiden is, why can't we just have like why can't we have something else? I mean, I'll probably roll in that. I have a shitload of rolls, so it's like maybe, but this is actually fucking this is fucking ridiculous. Oh god. I don't even know anymore. What? I can't wait for I can't wait to for the collab that involves stupid shit. That's gonna be my first collab event too. What the fuck? Yeah, well, goblins are... anyone can fucking slay like a goblin one by one, and then, why did I spend my lifespan watching the first season of Goblin Slayer thinking, I can't believe it. I can't believe I just watched one season, and then now all of a sudden it's like, I kind of feel like shit. I feel like everything just went over my head by then. At this point, you butchered a character. You have one character that, you know,
where we can relate, but at the same time does nothing that you, okay, now you just fucking butchered the character and it just declines in quality so fucking fast. Is there? Am I even prepared for the next mission? I'm always wondering about that too. Is there anything I can buy from here? I don't think so. I guess we can go back for later. Pretty sure I already bought everything from by then. Going. Alright, we run. I think we should be good from here. And if not, then God forbid, I don't know how that will go. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's put this in here. Oh, that's the wrong ammo. Like, I was trying to figure out like what ammo what stuff I can bring in before I otherwise get full inventory, but so far nothing special is brought up. Still had the Deagle with me. Alright, 29. I think he's the one with the most ammo, right? Yeah, we'll bring 200. Sword Maiden is one of the most powerful humans on the planet. As an archbishop, she also possesses powerful religious and political influence, but does nothing about goblins. Dude, even on the yeah, I was looking at up on the wiki for Goblin Slayer fandom, and it says right here, one of the most powerful humans on the planet. And then why the fuck does... Wow, look at the personality section. Her fear of goblins is so overwhelming that the simple mention of it makes the young woman tremble, even though she's powerful. Like I thought you would do something by then. I don't understand. I am getting stun locked by this ridiculous characterization. Alright. Springfield we go. We're at the Simpsons. Oh shit. Oh fuck it. Let's just get more loot. Get his ass. Oh shit. Drive away. Oh fuck. I didn't know Beast Lord's got fucking Brahmin. People won't let her fight them because they're weak creatures. Why? I thought goblins are supposed to... I thought the whole point of Goblin Slayer in the anime is that the goblins are the enemy. The fuck? Oh shit, okay, well... God, it's so dumb. Oh god, getting shot at. Oh, he's already dead. Oh. Think I got all the loot from here. Let's go. Alright. Oh god, well, I guess I'll fight Deathclaws then. Fuck. It's a green Deathclaw too, uh-oh. Just, slowly drive away. .9mm ball. Oh, I'm broke on this kind of ammo apparently. Well, okay, well that time I can use the fucking ammo. That was a bit weird. I thought I was gonna prioritize the one with the most ammo. Cause fuck bullets. I don't think I've heard anyone say yay for Goblin Slayer collab in other games. As far as I remember, in when I was checking the in other servers when it comes to mention around this too, I don't. There's quite a big number of people being disappointed for Goblin Slayer, so. At least it's not Persona. Or Eva. Eva is the Evangelion, because I remember, what was the one other game that people play? Because I know a few other people. It was, Nikkei, or Nikkei, whatever, however the fuck you pronounce this to make, because the same shit it had a collab with Evangelion at the time. I feel like there's a quite big number of gacha games that did collabs with that Persona too, especially Persona 5. Like, I'm not like a knowledgeable. I'm pretty sure I have basic knowledge when it comes to Persona games, but I don't know. All I remember is that people do the meme where like any gacha game that collabs with Persona, it gets EOS or some shit, which is like, I thought it could be a joke. Oh shit! There's more enemies. Oh shit. Anything else? Alright, nice. Damn, he got fucked. You know, like, Blue Archive, the global that is getting like a Steam version as like a PC. That means, you know, screw using emulators. The Uma Musume global being a thing the next 2 months. I don't know. I feel like there's like so many people I've seen. I mean, there's people I know that is excited for Uma Musume Global being a thing, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, I'm gonna make a hot take where I said that Uma Musume English Global is not a good idea. I know people went in and I had one guy corrected me and be like, well, if they were really excited, they played a Japanese version 4 years ago. Just saying. Well, I thought they would be excited by then when it came out. Honestly, I should have played it like years ago. But I'm not like a big. I'm not like a big Uma Musume person. I love the design. I love the design of the characters. I love the you know, how much budget, you know, that's been put when other stuff like anime and whatnot.
You can be like someone like me, but meanwhile, for other people I've seen, everyone is like, cheerleading on the fact that, the English version is going to come out soon. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm probably alone in this, but I highly doubt that's going to take off. But yeah, I get what you mean. How much shit do I gotta... Okay. I have to make him loot. Hold on. There we go. Gotta loot everything from here. Four years clairvoyance is just bad, man. Look at FGO NA. Yeah, FGO NA is like 2 years behind. I know Blue Archive Global is like, what, 6 years behind? Oh my god, I'm being retarded. I'm sorry. 6 months behind for Blue Archive. I'm being dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, imagine 6 years clairvoyance. That would suck balls. Dude, I could never wait for fucking 4 years, dude. You know? Remember every fake Grand Order? Let me think of the things under the sun. Chinese version, the Korean version, and all that stuff. People will save for Jalter early, save for Merlin, save for Scotty, save for whatever the fuck, Castoria. When I was playing the JP FGO at the time, before I, quit from there. Yeah. Say, there's like people that, save for Elliot and shit like that. I wish I would, I could have read, FGO's story out at the time. Although it's funny because I remember I love going back and see some pretty dumb shit when it comes to FGO fandom at the time, especially on Twitch too. Because I remember one guy randomly came in saying that I spoilered the fucking 5-star Romulus or some shit, even though like it just came out already on the OG server. So, and then there was another time that I got timed out for spoilering. Which I find it pretty silly too, because it's like I'm like sitting here, I'm like, dude, if you really want to see story this fucking old. I don't know, it's funny. I love reminiscing pretty dumb shit from them. Oh, dude. Damn, I got a lot of stuff. There's one hell of a haul too.
I don't know how much EXP I got from here. I think what happened with I think anytime like Joltik is mentioned, like I think what happened was they skipped out on Dante and then fucking went for Jolter instead. I mean, I was like, dude, I'm a fucking retard. NA FGO players really made the community unbearable. It definitely does. And it fucking sucks. They kept pretending JP was the 2 years ahead version, not that NA was 2 years behind. That's the funny you know, it's funny. They complain on NA side, they complaining that they kept complaining about lack of content or that they can't wait for too long. When I'm sitting here, I'm like, well, you don't want to fucking play it. Look, you've made your bed and then you're gonna lie in it and fucking wait in your bed, all right? You bitch. Oh wow, I definitely need more ammo for this. Yeah, I definitely need more. They really do think that the NA is the main server? I'm sorry, dude, but anyone that says that NA is their main server are just fucking delusional, out of their minds. Like, because back then I remember I was playing on both accounts at a time, and you know what I play in the most on? I'm just maintaining the JP account. I think one of my acquaintances was dropped the one Madoka gacha game that came out recently, but he relapsed and went back to Fate Grand Order JP, like for the second time, by the way. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Save for this server. Yeah, save for this servant because this servant's broken. You know. Hercules is the best 4-star berserker, by the way. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I think the last time when I got Hercules, I just got Bond 10 and I just used a different berserker. Had one guy was like, why don't you just use Hercules? And I was using a different berserker too. I'm like, dude, let me try to figure shit out that doesn't seem like I'm going back to the fucking same thing over and over again.
You prefer doing gacha for servants that look cool at release with players showing JP tier lists? Yeah, like designs and whatnot. That's fine. I mean, that's fine. You know, I prefer it that way. You know, it's one way to put it this way. Okay, let's see what's going on in Springfield.
Welcome, Warrior. Brotherhood Intelligence has recently uncovered a plot involving the town of Springfield. The plot rotates around Springfield's Mayor Avalon. Intelligence reports that the mayor's political stance with the ghouls has angered some of Springfield's far-right human activists who refuse to acknowledge the subhumans as near equals. While I have to say I agree with them, our elders think otherwise. Dagger Squad already captured one of the ringleaders to this plot, but it might already be too late. Our interrogators have informed me that these resident troublemakers will be dressed as raiders, which is probably a clumsy attempt to frame the local bandits. Normally, the Brotherhood doesn't meddle in politics, but this offers a chance to increase our hold on this resource-rich province. Your mission is to find Mayor Avalon and to protect him at all costs. If he is already in the clutches of the kidnappers, you must rescue him and eliminate the one responsible. You will leave immediately. Dismissed.
Didn't need FGO2 is what I was saying, skip, quote unquote. I think I use, see, that's the thing, right? Like, I'll use a different berserker I would use because like I try to like avoid using the Hercules shit, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, or that on the JP account I was using like what? I was using like Ibuki or whoever because I like the, you know, the Oni design that way. Herc was such noob bait. What was the one 4-star berserker that I was using more? And I like when I use Hercules and I just stopped. Was it Ibaraki? I was using like what was the, hold on. Oh damn it. Damn it, game. I don't even start with the fucking vehicle. That's the rough part. FGO berserkers. Oh, I was using Spartacus at the time. Was it Tomcat I use at times or Ibaraki? I don't know. It's either banana or, you know, Penthesilea. There we go. Is this the map that could... Oh, it doesn't even let me use the vehicle. How come... Man, I can bet the game bugged out when it comes to... And I can't even use the fucking vehicle. Oh, that sucks. Fucking hell, dude. Let's see.
I wonder if there's a bug. I wonder if one of the bug fixed for this fucking jank ass game make it so the vehicles doesn't disappear on me. That is a little bit annoying, if you ask me. Alright. What does this guy got to say here?
You're too late. A raider attacked Surprises last night. Most of the town guards are dead, and the mayor's held hostage somewhere. You guys have to help us. I've never seen raiders like these before, but they went straight for the mayor, and after that, they started going after all the ghouls. We've got enough racial problems in this town without the raiders having to join in.
Well. So, what was the one mission I gotta do? I gotta rescue the mayor. Well, this is gonna be unfortunate. How big is this map, though? So we started right here, and oh no. Can I even drive the vehicle through here? Yeah, I don't think. Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't drive the vehicle here apparently. I could have sworn other missions I can use the fucking vehicle. Oh wow. Man, what the hell? See, this map you can drive the vehicle around, but I don't know. That's fucking bullshit. Whatever.
Welcome, warrior.
Okay, well, I gotta do something like that.
You're too late.
Okay, already done. Sir, can I even go inside? Let's see here. Pull out my pistol while at it. Good old pistolero. Crouch down. There are enemy enemies inside that building, though. I don't know how I'm detected while no one's here, but alright. Oh, there's nothing inside. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, more bullets. Although there's really, wow, I guess this building is empty. Okay. Let's see. Let's give the bull. What the fuck? Where the hell is she? Oh. Yeah, let's give some bullets for her. Is there anything worth around here? Yeah, I don't think there's anything worth. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't. Oh. What the hell? How much HP did she lose? Yeah, she lost 1 HP by a dog. Yeah. Oh. The dog bit one of my characters and now she's wounded. That's ridiculous on that part. Damn, now I gotta deal with enemy raiders that are on the very front here, huh? Ooh, okay. Well. Bitten by wild dogs to get the best debuff. Rabies. True. Rabies is the one debuff. Is the worst. Oh, God. Alright, is that all for these dudes? Dude, what the fuck happened to the assets right there? It's all pink and shit. This is, even shit so ass. This game is this game though, not like this, man. Fuck. Oh, he had a melee weapon on him. Oh, that's whatever. Is there anything to be aware of? Maybe there's some hostages somewhere? Can I not? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, well. Wild dog dead. The heck? Is there like something inside of here? I don't think I even get through the... Oh, I don't think I can even get through. Is there like even an opening? Oh, there is. Okay. Got it. Is it only these dudes? These dudes have only AKs in there and shit. Okay, well... That's gonna be a bit of an iffy spot, isn't it? Maybe I can sneak through the side, maybe? Wow, okay, well... I can't do that, apparently. There's too many... There's some dudes over there. Okay, here. Use this. Maybe I can... Really? I can't sneak at this area? Wow, okay, well... This is a little disappointing. I probably couldn't sneak because we have dudes out there. Alright, come on. Oh shit, run! Okay. Or did I just double kill it? Okay, well. Oh. Okay, well. That ain't good. Took this dude out. How are they blocking up the way, though? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't know how this will go. Maybe I can open the door and see if there's any enemies inside. Can I talk to you?
Who, me? Oh, I'm Joe, and this is my bar. You could find the mayor here sometimes, but those crazies threw a hood over his head and took him somewheres. Those guys look like bandits, but if they really were, they would have killed and looted a lot more. Now, I'd like to help, but I can't have my bar targeted by those freaks. You understand, don't you? I ain't no soldier.
Got anything useful? No? Just a cleaver and shit? I don't really have anything of use of here. Okay, well, I guess there isn't really anything of use. No power at all? Uh-oh. Damn. Oh shit. What's going on here? Nice. Wow. Okay, well. And here I am getting my ass beat by a lot of shit. Can I even... What the fuck? Wow. Wow. We are not doing too well. Too many guys. Maybe I gotta fall back. Imagine stuff like lifts not working or worse, no internet. Dude. Imagine. Dude, having no internet would suck ass. How are they gonna post? Let's see. Maybe I do need a... Maybe we do need to make a little bit of a detour while at it. Uh-oh. Well, you dead. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, okay. Well... This is some bullshit. Friendly fire involved, and then one of my characters got knocked the fuck out. It's fucking dumb. Oh, there we go. She got critically hit for 4 HP, but got knocked out. It's fucking dumb. How many guys are over there? Let's see here. Oh, it's blocked. Oh shit. Well, that's one dude down.
Who, me? Oh, I'm Joe.
Okay, I already talked to you. Okay. So while I pick up this broken bottle and then we can just oh, there's beer on the table. Am I even allowed to take their stuff? Okay. Some beer. You know, although it probably won't let me reach it from here. Oh. No, let's, have this guy take it from here. There we go.
Not really, not at all.
No.
Maybe in an hour you want to eat together or something? Like French fries, finger food.
Yeah.
Yeah, about an hour.
About an hour later, yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I'll wait an hour later.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway. Huh? Like I got up like what, 11 in the evening?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, so you had early dinner then?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. So we'll be there about an hour.
Alright. Okay. Maybe I can ask, maybe it's safe to... Oh god. There was indeed a lot of dudes. I didn't even know. Unless I can just wait around here. Here, there. He can just sit on over with a minigun. Okay, got it. Wait, what? Again with the friendly fire. How did that happen? Oh my god. Oh, this is so dumb. I got critically hit for 1 HP, and then I got my ass knocked down. Beautiful. Thanks, game. Hate that shit. Betrayal's the best served dish. Dude, how did this even happen? Sometimes I'll take little to no damage, and then all of a sudden I get my ass knocked down. Like, oh, what the fuck? God. I'll say this, friendly fire can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. Is there even a good spot to, There we go. All right. It just had to be way out in the open. All right. I'm gonna shut the door. There we go. Hi, I'm Shauna. Yeah, well, hello there. I'm just gonna see what you guys got. All right. Talk to you. Okay, they're really, I guess there isn't really worth anything worth to buy. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave. Ooh. Got some stuff. Judging from that building alone, it does look like a little bit of an indoor parking lot. So. Oh, this guy's prone. Come on. I'm okay. I'm a detective apparently. Okay, well, this. There we go. Blasted this guy in the face. He's like, got his ass. I don't know if the Vindicator minigun is supposed to be, you know, one of the best, but Doing work. Oh, I didn't loot this guy. Da, 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 da. What kind of perk is he gonna get this time? Bluff Master. Also make Charisma roll, Bluff Master, Drellin. Brown Noser. Is there anything for good natured? Is there even a better option? Snake Eater's stat. Each rank of this perk. Stonewall. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Da, da, da. Mutate. Yeah, maybe we could take gifted while at it. Could take do that and get rid of good natured. First aid, doctor, and bar. Oh wow, okay. Well, that explains it. That's that went down quite a bit. uh You wish laundromats accept e-payments? As far as I remember, I don't remember the last time I went to a laundromat, but as far as I remember, a laundromat uses like what, like physical coins or some shit. As far as I know. Three, two. Oh, there we go. Yeah, coins suck ass. Yeah, man, can you imagine? That was the one moment where people gonna come up to me and, you know, just throw cash in my face, and I gotta sit there and count the money while it's holding up the line, which is pretty annoying per se. Ain't nobody gonna carry cash anymore. You literally just carry your phone. Yeah, it's like you either carry your phone, you carry your credit card, or whatever. Who the fuck's gonna use that? Oh, I don't even have any fucking skill points for that. Damn, I really need to put my gambling up in there too. I think it went down a bit. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Gifted. I gotta mutate this again. Use 0 cash. Yeah, I don't carry cash on my end too. Oh, I think all I carry, the only time I carry is like what, $5, just a $5, and that's it. But overall, I just use my fucking phone or credit card or whatnot. I could take fast shot if considering I'm using a shotty, but I'll just use gifted. There we go. Sneak up there. There we go. Anyone else that well, I know she's gonna level soon. I could really go for another level from here. Yeah. Or something like that. I think the one laundromat near me was like what, 10 to 15 minutes away. But I haven't went to a laundromat in a while. I mean, fuck. I kind of got sick and tired of using freaking coins, so to where like I'm sitting here like, man, y'all need to like, you know, up your freaking methods of payment, really, because I am not I'm gonna sit there and count coins, brother. Well, I mean, hey man, like even vending machines got their way of like not using freaking cash too, so. Who's close to, so my character's close to a level, which is good. Bar size close. Yeah, there's only a few characters that need a level soon. Yeah, like, I mean, even though like one can of soda is for $1 is a little bit too much for my taste, it was like, it's only if I feel like it. I was like, man, I'll just tap it. Fuck it. Alright. Alright, where do we go from here? Can we waddle on in? Oh, how does it go? Oh, we can go in. Okay. Is there anything lootable from here? I'll probably open these doors while at it. Can I go through here? Oh, I can't reach. How does one get access? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's only this stuff. Wait, where are we at? Yeah, this is supposed to be the town hall. Or is it not the town hall? No, this is the building right here. Oh, some bullets. Yeah, there really, I guess there isn't anything interesting inside that building. Okay, what's a better way for me to exit out from here? I guess right here? We close the door. Oh, shit. Okay, that's bad. I got exploded in the face. God damn it. I didn't expect this guy to come up here. That was some bullshit. Alright. Inside of here. Oh, ow. Okay. Waddle it in. Da 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 da. Wait a minute. Is there a guy in here? Oh, there is a guy in here. Can I shoot through the window? Well, he tried to grenade me through the window, but it didn't work out. Oh. He was trying to stun grenade me in the face, that's why. I see. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Still, that's bullshit. Oh, fuck. Man, why is everything gotta be fucking booby-trapped? God damn it. Hate crime grenade. I know. He was trying to grenade me in the face, dude. What the fuck? I was trying to, like, explore around this building, too. This is totally not cool. You know? Oh, let me, do something this again. Wait, how long is the Morphia banner going? Oh, okay, so I got plenty of time. I'm tempted to roll. Maybe I am tempted to roll for her all because she did this one animation where she can play with her breasts. Where the fuck? Okay, if it's gonna be one floor, yeah, everything is fine. Like, no enemies in this floor because this is a safe part. There we go. Took this guy out before he tried to grenade me. Oh, yeah, 2 grenades. 2 in 1. Oh, that's rude. He just had to grenade my character in the face. Of course, this is going to be the one door that had the booby trap in it too, so... Oh, maybe... Yeah, no, yeah, let's run along here. You said booby, pog. I know. The booby traps are unreal in this one. I'm out here rolling for 1 copy of Morphia for the boobies, and then at the same time I'm gonna get hit by booby traps. It's a trick, it's a trap. Alright, how fucked is this door? Oh, I disarmed it. Can I pick up the... Oh, I picked it up. A shaft of spring steel moss studded with 6-inch metal spikes. Okay. Well, at least I can stealth while having the gun with me. Alright. Ow. Come on. Yes. Got him. Okay, let's see. If I can just walk around from here. There we go. Got his ass. Okay, now I gotta walk on my way just so I can loot that other dude too. Yeah, as far as I know, Summer Morphia has the preemptive, has the skill that can do the preemptive move. But I don't have the Summer All. Would be pretty cool. Because I'm out here in the waiting room too. Oh, is that it from here? Look, Morphia be trolling me in story, but I was like, you know what? At the same time, I'll do it for the boobies anyway. Is this door also booby trap? This is also another concerning part when it comes to the save cheating. Okay, good. Thank God. Alright, let's waddle on in. Is that really it for this place? Or... walk in here. Oh, I guess that's really it for here. What's the last door then? Oh, there's a dude waiting inside. Okay. So this guy's waiting for me then. God damn. Dude got one-shotted. I don't think he even had anything special on him too. So I was like, well, I don't even know why I had to use something like that. I guess he really is trying to stun lock me with shit. Anything good from here? Lots of bullets. Wait a minute. Does this match up with the gun? Not this one. This one. That's .44, not .45. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, so much for that place. Yeah, if I want to call her exclusive weapon is like a necklace or some shit. Is there anything? I guess I gotta... Is there any enemies in here? Okay, well, I guess, you know, we can run on down. Oh, they're all holed up in here. Anything of use in here? There's only a lootable area over there, which is a pot. 144 Magnum AP. Why not? I'll take some of that. I mean, there isn't really anything much of use here, so I'll just leave. Give Stoma the ammo. There we go. What is the next area to hit up? There's one. Oh, I guess there's another area to run on over then. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, at least we avoided these guys. Any thoughts on VTubers? I have honestly no. I honestly don't know, other than because anytime it's like, as far as I know, it's like, you know, the one VTuber that goes by Gargura that, you know, announced graduation, or there's this one news. What was that one person? Cinder or whatever? Like Cinder being a piece of shit or whatever. And then as soon as it's called out like that, and it's like, because one guy was like, damn, I feel sorry for the one who bought her merch. And it was like, damn, that fucking sucked ass. And the thing about it is I never even heard of Cinder until now. But whatever that shit is like, that shit's pretty bad. As far as I know, when it comes to Gura is supposed to be like one of the most popular ones in the cover corp or whatever. Hollow. And the only reason why, you know, the graduation happened is because of disagreements with management, quote unquote. And it's like, their fans being the most racist goblins too is funny, dude. How crazy is that? Like, that's fucking wild. Like, what is even going on, man? Oh shit, there was an enemy up there. Okay. I didn't even notice. I guess I can just walk on over. I got my minigun on. Maybe I can start going up these stairs. I know there's a dude up there. Come on. Really? I thought there'd be a dude up on the roof. Okay. We gotta... Let's just walk away. Redacted. Oh, hey, I've heard about Redacted before. Isn't Redacted the some sort of device, online device to like delete like past stuff or whatever? Hold on. Redacted. Hold on. What does this even mean? Because I've heard of the name before. No, not the fucking game, you fuck. I know what it is. It's supposed to be this fucking... I don't want to go down to the... I don't want to go down to that fucking rail. This shit's be dumb as hell. Bro, I don't even know any of these names. Cottontail and fucking Silvervale and whatnot. Oh well. That's just some. That's just more shit for me to, dig up on. Is there anything inside? Can I go inside here, or? Oh, there's a ghoul inside. Okay, well, you can shut the door. Okay. Wait, why did I open the door again? I was supposed to close the door. There we go. What does this ghoul gotta say? Oh, doesn't have anything to say, huh? Uh, save again from here. Is there anything inside? I think there's a... Oh, there's enemies in... There was definitely enemies inside. Okay, well... Let's close the door while proning. Wait, can he see me while I'm pinned down? I'm curious. Because you would think he would see me while the sandbags are there, right? I'm just waiting for a good proper time to, for this character to pop out from here. Come on. Oh. Really? Can he not? Is it because of this this sign blocking the way, or what's going on? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. He can't. Yes, my character can't shoot this far. Let's see. Who has how many bullets? I got some bullets from here and .303. Oh, okay, well, I guess I can leave that open since it's somewhat safe. All right, nice. Can I run over and loot the guy without getting caught? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, this ain't good. I have too much stuff. What else weighs them up? Maybe some grenades, somewhat. There we go. All right, nice. There's one, and then can I walk up and loot the guy? Yeah, I can. Nice. All right, rest will follow suit from here on out. Yeah, there's another building over there. Oh, nice. Is there anyone inside? Oh, okay. Maybe there isn't anything eventful inside of here. That's fine. I need a reason to explore inside anyway. This is a little skeptical from here. Hopefully no guy will just jump scare me from here. Okay, good. Just check on that one door then. Oh, okay. I'll just loot that fridge and be on my way. Time to leave. Yeah, there wasn't really anything of use inside here anyway. Unless I could take some beer. All flaky. What's he got? Oh. Well, he had a shotty and whatnot, but I think we're good. Close the door. Oh god. Okay, well. Alright. Nice. I just blasted the dude in the face. What if I... Hold on. I wonder if I can make these three people can, you know, run on and around and do some quick shooting. Oh, okay. Alright. Run on forward. the one door that I can get inside of here. Oh. Okay, I guess we can make this guy climb up the ladder, see what's up. I wouldn't be surprised if I get jump scared by some enemy while at it. Okay. Oh, okay. There's definitely quite a bit. All right, nice. Sweet. That was definitely satisfying. All right, there we go. And make these guys go inside. I thought there'd be something of, you know, searchable around here. Wait a minute, so question is which one? Okay, well, I guess I can make my character go up the ladder then. Oh. Okay, here's the question though. What if I make the other character run down that ladder then? Can I even, is there like any reason? Can I just, maybe there's someone waiting in for me down in this little room there? What the hell? Oh. It was only that. Okay. Oh my god, really? Put a booby trap for the exit too? What the fuck? That's unfortunate. What? What's this? That's 4. There we go. Yeah, I know, but can I disarm the thing? I can't even do that because it's in my character's blocking the way. Yeah, I know. Disarm it. Oh god. God damn it. How many times am I gonna... Okay, there we go. Pick that up. See, and now I gotta... Is he sleeping on... Oh, character's blocking the way, that's why. Maybe I... Is he down here? Maybe I can ambush this? Aha! Okay, there we go. Do it. I don't know why he has two deagles, but okay. I mean, considering my character needs the ammo, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I guess that's... I feel like that's everything in this building. I mean, I thought there would be, like, more people, like, inside this little warehouse thing or not. This two-story building, but... okay, what else? Maybe I can, sneak around in here, see if there's anything of use. I mean, yeah, where are we at? Yeah, we're right here. There's the town hall. Yep. Yeah, I think we cleared out, you know, the first half right around here, and then the only thing left is like, you know, the little section right there. So it all paid out. Oh, my character's close to a level, which is good. Yeah, both are close to a level. Which one is the gate? Because I have to open this. What? Can I not open it? There we go. Tread lightly while at it. Well, I didn't even notice there was a dude right over there. Wrong button. Yeah, just walk on down a bit. Oh, wow, okay, here. Can I open this? I can't. Oh god. Run. Oh. Well, that ain't good. You would think there'd be a proper way of going through, but yeah, I don't know. I don't see any proper opening from here. Yeah, I know. Crippled. Are you shitting me, dude? Oh, that sucks. Like, okay, my character got my ass beat, but crippled in the leg. That's fun. All right, how? There. All right, there we go. That's fucking annoying. Oh. Probably do something like this. Ooh, okay, nice. Took his ass down. Maybe in the face. Take the dude's stuff while at it. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, he's, wow, blinded just like that. At least he's not gonna hit me for the time being. Oh, who's waiting for me down here? Oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting shot at. You're gonna kill me. Oh, what? In the face, maybe? There we go. Let's see, what one? Okay. I'll do this. Spiker weighs bits. Uh-oh. I see the problem. There's also more dudes over there, too. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, let's not go through that area. Can I just peek myself? What do you mean I can't reach? There we go. Oh, wow, okay. There's some dead ghouls. And they don't have much importance. Oh, okay. Which way? I guess we have to make go through here. So I don't know how many we gotta deal with, so. Oh. Oh, okay, well. I already streamed longer enough, so I'll just head out from here. I got some food to eat up. So, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye, people.